Goal for today. Don't get tilted at Ami and Mammy. Will there be success? Real garbage. Fine. Well, here's to hoping we won't go that way today. Yeah, a little earlier than normal. I was actually planning on streaming even earlier than this, but I realised, oh, I'm up early. I could actually try to sort something out in the morning first. So I attempted to do that. I didn't, but I partially started it, so it's okay. That makes it fine. How many deaths did I have in beginner? 21. 5 seconds off with 21 deaths. Alright. Well, with some resets there as well, because of Yayoi, so... Anyway. Don't be the worst, Sammy. Don't be the worst. That is all I ask for. All I ask for is not the worst. I am pretty upset I didn't get the beginner thing, honestly. It was so close. Hey, Vito, thanks very much. I'm hoping I'll be a little less tilted today, now that I've had a bit of a break. Really? Fine, whatever. Fine. It's only like a kind of a huge time loss. Actually, for the early... Yeah, no, I'm not doing 2. I'm not taking 2 deaths, I went too early. Thanks, Nameless. I'm hoping that I'll be a bit less tilted today, considering how things were last time. Oh yeah, just for the record, by the way. Just show the pop-ups. Yay! He's medium. Boo! 2 minutes off. 2 minutes off. You'd think it wouldn't be hard to save 2 minutes. And yet, here we are. What's shooting that pretty weird? Alright. Yet, here we are. Screwing up. Yeah, that's honestly the biggest reason why I think that today will go better, because I'm not as tired, so I'll be able to play other things that I kept making stupid mistakes on last time. Oh, come on. Why is that time save so hard? Text box is still displayed. You are correct. Because the way that I capture it is like once it disappears on stream, it doesn't actually disappear. Sorry, when it disappears in game, it doesn't disappear on stream. Ah, I went for it. I tried. I tried doing it in game, it didn't work out. Like, I had 3 seconds to wait there. That should be fine, right? Not quite. Not quite, unfortunately. Hey, I got it this time. Let's go. Save in like 5 seconds. Oh my god. Never mind. Timing is impossible. Let's go. Gonna save time, but I decided to not. Hell yes. Well, I saved time when I could just screw up. I mean, it doesn't matter, and I know it. I'm screwing around with this after all. Gonna save 5 seconds, and instead I didn't, which will totally make all the difference when Ami and Mammy loses me 3 minutes again. I will admit, like, I mean, just like last time, I feel like I should be able to, you know, get this done in a run or two. I feel like last time, I feel like that now, but like, clearly that didn't happen last time, so who the hell knows what will happen now? Like, Amy and Mammy just ruined me last time. But now that I know that, maybe it'll be fine this time round, I don't know. But yeah, like, because of that, I feel like, oh yeah, sure, I'll just beat this quickly. It'll only take a run, and I'll be good. And I'm tempted to do hard afterwards, but I don't really want to because I got work tomorrow. Which means I won't be able to go straight back into hard. And whenever I do hard, I really want to just, like, go in on it because it's got a single run's pretty much a full stream. Because, like, that's at least 4 hours. It's at least a 4-hour stream, which means the second playthrough is definitely going to be at least 4 hours. It's going to be at least 6, most likely, because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Not including RNG Hell on Iori, because Iori is the worst. Blue. Can't believe that works. Ah, screw that up. No, I'm streaming early because my sleep schedule is a complete and total shambles. And apparently I'm awake. Decent. That's why I'm awake at this time. That's why I'm streaming right now. Because I went to bed at 2 and I woke up at like 6:30. Down, left, up. Okay. Down, left, up. Thanks, Wolfie. Yeah, I went to bed at 2 because I was just completely shattered because apparently 2 days of work is too much for me. Just thinking like, ah, this should be fine. If I go to bed at 2, I'll probably be awake in like 8 hours from now. And I was wrong, it wasn't 8 hours. It was 4, 5. One of the things I'm noticing at the moment is that I can't seem to, if I try to sleep at like a more regular time, I can't sleep for more than like 5 hours. Which I'm fairly certain is not a good thing. But it is what it is. By that I mean I have no control over it. So yeah, I woke up at 7 today. I was planning on streaming a bit earlier. I was honestly planning on streaming just like at like 8 or something. But I thought, well, it's the early morning, I could wait an hour or so and I can actually get something else done today. I've been meaning to do for a while. And then I didn't. I half got it sorted. So I started it, which is something, but I didn't get it done. So, yay! Because it requires speaking on the phone to services, and that exhausts me greatly. So even just like going through the robot lady is like half the battle for me. It's like, okay, cool, I've done the first half. Don't have the energy for the second half of actually talking to a person now. So I spoke to the robot lady, I learned the commands that I need to press on the button, and like, alright, cool, well that's my job done for today. I had to wait about 30 seconds, and this is too much stress for me to handle. So I guess I'll just go stream now after all. Because that sounds way less stress-inducing and way easier than, you know, talking to another person on the phone. Specifically, it's another person that I don't know. That's the big problem when it comes to, like, services like that to me. It's kind of luck that you're going to actually get somebody that you can understand. And by that, I don't mean, like, the stereotypical, like, Indian voice call sort of a thing. I mean, even if it's an English person, you can still have trouble. And I have. Because sometimes, like, even if you understand what they're saying, they may just be saying details that you don't understand because it's different to what you've checked online, or, I don't know, something else, or they don't quite get what you're saying, or whatever the hell. Because talking over the phone isn't the greatest experience. Oh, that's right. This is a really good start. Pity it's going to go down the crapper in a moment. It would be a shame if something happened on the second screen of Amy and Mammy stage, right before the boss. That sure would be disappointing. Good thing that's never a thing that I have to worry about. I actually could have hugged the wall on that one. I didn't think... I thought they were going too fast to that, so I was gonna, like... go around them, kind of like I had to on that one. Yeah, I half got my thing done, and then I just... Like, funny enough, like, I was waiting for like 30 seconds or maybe a minute on the phone. It wasn't very long, admittedly, and I'm fairly certain they picked up right as I hung up. Which is kind of upsetting, and I feel a bit bad for the person on the other side. Like, I think I heard a hi, and that was right as I was pressing the hang up button, so like, you know what, I don't have the energy for this now. Waiting too long is just too much for me. It's already 10, I would like to actually stream today. At the early time as opposed to the late time. I'm feeling awake, and hopefully it doesn't go like garbage. Nice double wizard. I don't think I know this layout, but I can't tell. Oh, yeah, no, I do know this one. This is the one where you skip the speed boots, because they're a waste of goddamn time. Come on. The dragon got out of the way early, at least. Oh, cool, slime moment. Oh, cool, slime. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. Seriously, you went further in? I can't tell if it's worth resetting when it comes to these moments. I really can't. Jesus Christ, it just keeps going the wrong way. There are so many choices and it keeps choosing the wrong one. You could have turned around, but you decided to go left. Thank you. I just gotta hope the fireball doesn't kill me. Cool, it didn't. It's just the worst screen every time. Again, not too bad to play casually, kind of funny in that sense. Just a terrible speedrun. Just a terrible thing to speedrun. Like, the first screen's not great, but I still don't think it's that bad. It's entirely the second screen. Alright, so I need to go down. So you, sir, could just go right. Wow! He went right. Weird. I actually didn't see that dragon. That caught me off guard. I was looking at the fireball. Alright, well, that could have been good, except unfortunately I just died, so now this is terrible. Fine, whatever, at least he moves. Unlike the slime. I still don't think this is the worst layout, honestly. I really don't. Like, I still think there's worse. I genuinely just wasn't looking at the dragons. I was trying to keep in mind the fireball, just in case it came for me. Thankfully, the fireball seems to have gone the complete opposite direction this time, so that's neat. Gotta wait for the dragon, because I am the slowest man alive. Ooh. Okay. Okay. 3 seems to be gone. Still gotta keep in mind the dragon. Dragon just fired. Tree can't come to me. Wow! Not the worst time. Good? No. Not the worst? Sure. It is a we'll take that moment. It sure wasn't great, considering how it killed me right at the goddamn end once. Well, guess I'm not going that way. You saw me jump up. God, I hate the wizards. Ah, oh, really? You okay there, miss? Ooh. Okay. Okay. obviously she would go down, that makes sense. Oh, actually surprised. I think I only dodged that one because I had distance. Gotta pay attention on this one. You gotta be careful with those. When they actually shoot, they can just turn around, so... That was... I am honestly shocked that isn't a gold. That is solely because of that second last screen there being terrible. Oh, yeah, right. Alright, cool, the run. Now that I am significantly less exhausted. Oh, wait, this one still. Nano is Mickey, so that's not for a while yet. Nano is Mickey area. So she's not until second half. I think that's actually the right time. No, it's not. It's the next cycle, I guess. Yeah, there you go. I really just went for that, huh? I have no idea what cycle I'm on, but apparently I'm going for it. Alright, well, I can't really tell you what I'm doing, but apparently it's working. So, neat! Yeah, buddy. I could have gone for that, but I couldn't tell. I'm kind of just waiting on all the cycles because I want to rush because it's going well, you know? But I know how badly that goes. Like, if things are going well and you decide to go fast, that means you'll probably screw up and lose your momentum. And then every moment is sad. So you gotta make sure you don't go too fast. God, yeah, if you don't reset on the second save, that cycle is so much easier. Beep. Crap. Okay, I wasn't actually sure where the red ones are going to go there, so that was a bit of a problem. That's probably my best ever platforming on that stage. Ah, I actually even had cherries first. Ah, I'd even matched. I like how the death counter is solely how many times do I reset at the start of this boss, and not actually how I've played in the stage. And I actually had the first try. Like, the first one was the right match. I just didn't jump up because I wasn't thinking. Okay, well, whatever. Decent. Ah, if I was on top, I could have had that. That's annoying. Yeah, well, that's good. Don't rush it. Don't rush it! Ice cream, ice cream. And now we shoot everything out the way so I don't have to think about it. Oh, spawn on the right. Again, shoot everything so that we don't have to think, because otherwise life is difficult. Of course, I'm not getting it, by the way. No, I went for the shot. I saw the strawberry at the top. That one's on me. I saw the strawberry at the top. This is why this boss is hard. There's so much to pay attention to and keep in mind if you're trying to play it. Oh. That one's just gone, isn't it? I actually got good RNG on that one too. That's kind of upsetting. It's It's on me, but it's still kind of upsetting. Yeah, I swear this one's time-based. Yeah, this one's gotta be time-based, I swear. Oh, that's a strawberry. I hit that one. Death. That was too early. I don't know if I could have shot that if I got it later, so... They're all too high anyway. I didn't want to shoot that one. I was trying to shoot the melon near me. You can see why I rushed it. Oh, okay. Really, I'm trying to hit that one there. And there goes all the time again. This is why this is why this boss is second. Man! Again, such a good start, and going down the friggin' drain because of the boss. Because I can't handle the targeted fruit. I can't, the targeted spikes even. I can't handle them. They're so hard. But you've got to read all the things going on and the fruit at the same time, and it's impossible for me. Like, I don't blame the game for that one, it's just, you know, it's difficult for me, that's all there is to it. But man, it doesn't stop being upsetting when you make stupid mistakes, you know? Oh, really, I had to spawn on the right. That's the wrong one anyway. I think that there, whatever. Why would I do it there? Oh my god. Like, genuinely you want to stay up top because it's easier than going down. But obviously it's kind of difficult at points. I didn't think that was it. Just a little more, that's annoying. Oh, I hit that? How the hell did that bullet hit? Yeah, there goes all my time. I'm not surprised. 2 deaths in the late. 2 deaths at the end of the boss is just... Oh, it's so upsetting. Man. Seriously, I had like 3 good runs at the boss there. That could have easily been 3 minutes ahead just from the get-go. But fine, I only need to save 2. Door. Only need to save 2, what could go wrong? Said that last time as well. It sure as hell is demotivating, that's for sure, when you see something like that, though. Like, it's hard, it's very hard, don't get me wrong, it's very, very difficult, but it's still like the skill-based one, unlike Ami and Mami. I rushed it. Like, Yayoi is still the skill-based one as opposed to Ami and Mami where you're just praying that it all goes well. I'll save at the top just in case. That was the wrong timing. Yeah, it's gonna bounce off the other one. So yeah, this way I get to keep waiting for the thing. There you go. When it bounced off the left wall, not the right one. Good. I feel like I've done this wrong still. Whatever. Now I've done it wrong. Worried about the cat there. Oh yeah, I lost like 1 billion years on this save last time because the cats were held. Don't worry, I too am done. Yeah, don't stream tonight, obviously, Vosk. Sounds like it's gonna be a bad time for you. Okay, cool, you didn't come to me this time. I appreciate that. Wow, there's nothing here. Cool, we're done. God. At least I can make up that time on Yayoi. That was so obsessing on Yayoi, man. And it's entirely on me as well. It, like, doesn't make me feel better, honestly. I don't know why I thought that would live. The grayscale one is very appropriate. For a moment I had to, like, I just had to look at that and just double check, like, is that actually a grayscale emote, or is it that one emote that he made that's just grey? Because I don't know the differences between the faces well. Dude, where the hell is the trigger on this thing? Seriously. What the hell did Eden do to code this trigger? Because it is scuffed. Yeah, that works far better than trying to go straight to the top left, I think. Like, seriously, I've landed on that block like 5 times, it doesn't hit the thing. And it's so close, though! Will I get both at the top? Probably. Am I going to try to? Nope. Ah. But it's easy to miss. Like a minute 45. It is so much more than a minute 45 lost on Yayoi. That's the upsetting part. The worst part about this is that, like, the more I play this, the more reasonable the S rank seems. Just get a good, like, you know, mammy, and then everything's fine. I couldn't read the top one, that's ridiculous. That could have been it though. Like, the more I play this, the more sub 53 doesn't seem unreasonable, which is immensely upsetting. It shouldn't be upsetting that I could do the S rank, but it is, so... I hope the iframes there were gonna hit him. Oh, difficulties, Ryan, yep. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing this game at Fangame Marathon, honestly. I think it would be reasonable to play as a marathon thing. That seems like it'd be fun. Just, you know, high estimate. Like, again, for the most part, I think it's a decent game to play. It's just a terrible game to speedrun. Because pretty much one stage makes or breaks it all. And that's only in medium. God help us all in hard. Dude, I don't get how, like, whenever I scoop that jump up to the top, I always die to the hair. I immediately land on the hair, like, every single time, and I don't know how I do that. Oh, now I know what the pose is on the hair thing. I could only see it as some sort of, like, weird hair monster. It's just her sleeping face first. I get it now. It's just like she's face planted the ground. I honestly couldn't tell. Like, one of the lines just looked like it was a mouth. So I just thought that's what it was. That must be that one up. I knew it as soon as I jumped. But yeah, this game doesn't seem like it'd be bad to run a Fangame Marathon. I just don't want to give Eden that sort of credit. Like, that would be the biggest reason I don't want to do it. I would love to know what Moose's reason is for thinking Eden doesn't respect his players as well. Because it was entirely out of the blue when he said that. Why can this thing not aim upwards? Can't hack up some Mickey hair. Yeah, that's my thought as well. Seriously, this yo-yo can't seem to aim upwards for crap sometimes. I don't get how. I love when you grab it and die at the same instant. Okay, well I'm getting better at that jump somehow, and I don't know how that works, so that jump sucks. Wanna go too soon, buddy? Yeah, I'm doing very well at the Mickey stage, that's for sure. I'm good at this one. I mean, most stages I'm good at is just that, you know, time limit and all. I do feel like I'll first try this. Like, actually first try today. But that's mostly because I got past the Gammy Mammy stage. Which means, like, yeah, cool, we passed the wall, let's go. We have a run going. Ah, well, there goes the fast cycle. That's a shame. I figured I'd miss one, but that's kind of upsetting still. Surprising? No. Upsetting? Yeah. That probably won't hit. Yep. Ball was barely in the way. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, that was the last one. I couldn't tell if that was the last hit or not, honestly. It's so much harder on hard, it's honestly shocking. Also, this jump, like, genuinely, why is this jump so hard? It's medium, buddy. What are you thinking? Thank you. Thank you, Ross. Appreciate it. Because, yes. See, you can rush that. Good. I always thought you could rush this, but I never really bothered to try much. I love flipping the car on the floor. Ah, I went for it. I should have had it too, I thought of the moment too late. God, this song never gets old. It's such a good song. Really? Not the first time I've died to that jump, but it's always pretty upsetting. Because, yeah, no, that wasn't me. I tried to rush it, because like, I always jumped up before without bonking. Well, this is what I mean. It's like, nothing in this game should be that hard to speedrun, but then you fall apart in one save, and like, ah, cool, there goes a minute again. That's the time I couldn't afford to lose. You just kind of fall apart in one save, and it's always a long one as well. There are no short saves to screw up, apparently. Really? I think I got at least one attempt before it would, you know, kill me for it. Really? Dude. This save is so frustrating to die to, because, you know, bonk jumps everywhere. Just block jumps all over the place. Which, I mean, you can deal with pretty reasonably, just, you know, double jump up. I forgot I was going to go over there. How about that wait? Not the greatest Makoto stage in my life, that's for sure. Definitely gonna lose some time here. Which is cool, because I definitely needed to lose time again. I feel like I could go behind that car if I was fast enough, but boy do I not trust that. Yeah, I reset because it syncs up these guys here well. You don't really have to wait much on the bottom anyway, so... Probably now for the worst song of the game. saying something because it's not that bad, it's just everything else is pretty good. The auto-tune on this is just kind of disappointing, really. Ah, really? I actually screwed that up. Man. Oh, that really is a slow spike, huh? Every time I still just kind of wing it on that car. Really don't have a strap for it. Pretty much a guaranteed reset, because trying to beat the car there is insane. I guess I'll try once on this thing. Ah, you can totally do that. Yeah, okay, I always wondered if that was a possible thing. It definitely is. I feel like I should have checked that early because I'm going to need it for later difficulties most likely. Yeah, that's not that hard at all. And it always feels like so slow when I do the other strat that I did. So... And there goes the time on this again as well. Oh my god. I saved time on Mickey, nice, but I've lost all the time on Makoto. I've died so many times, how? How's it been such a bad Makoto stage? How's the suffering? Well, my inconsistency is certainly getting the better of me. Thankfully this is basically the first run, shockingly, so that part's nice, but like, I would love it if I could stop screwing up and losing like 5 minutes in certain splits. That would just be the best. Don't. Bitch. Don't. Speaking of losing 5 minutes, I just feel bad at this boss. I just can't judge how to, like, you know, when to go behind her so I can constantly avoid her attacks. And then the friggin' star misses her. Can't friendly's you. I can't say that's quite the phrase I've heard. But hey, maybe I'm just not listening to the right people. Seriously, it's not even that much on Ami and Mami at this point. At this point, it's just for some reason I'm always inconsistent and it's really upsetting. Because I really don't think I should be on this. I just don't trust going away from her because, you know, hearts are somewhere. And I sure as hell don't know where. There we go. It's such a risk going towards the camera. Ah, yes. You friggin'... Sure. Okay. Wow, the reason that it's scary! And then occasionally, even after you've screwed up yourself so much, you get a case where it's just like the game just wants to kill you. Because of course I can't remember the heart bouncing from like, God, there goes. Yeah, you remember how the entering column was like getting obsessed losing 5 minutes in certain splits? I hated that after my first death, I thought, ah, cool, case in point. And it's just gotten worse since. Trying to remember where the hearts are is just impossible most of the time, and it's so annoying. Like, come on, man. I don't know, she'll do another one, so I'll just go over her here. Okay, she did not. Could that one have been the run still? Possibly, honestly. Well, I do agree with my original idea that I feel more focused. I do feel like I'm playing better. I think. I feel like I'm more focused than I was before. I just, I don't even know. I don't know, man. What am I supposed to say to those deaths? I just lost like 5 minutes on friggin' Makoto of all things. immensely upsetting because, hey, now we get fun with Amy and Mammy again. I don't even know what went wrong on the platforming. Like, the platforming felt fine, and yet I was still losing time entering the boss. I don't get it. I thought that was an alright Makoto area, but apparently I played crap. I didn't lose that much time in the platforming. I thought, like, maybe my platforming in my PB was just really good, and I don't remember that. It also wasn't on the bosses. Like, this is almost starting to feel like Call Me It, whereas, like, the platforming doesn't really matter. Just first try all the bosses and you run fine. That's the goal. That's all you have to do here. I missed the cycle. Yeah, fine, whatever. Okay, he didn't miss it a second time. Cool. Like, it really does feel like Call Me It to this point, where in the case of Amy and Mammy, the boss is the second last screen. Like, the screen before the boss as opposed to the boss itself. But in every other case, it's like, did you first try the boss? Alright, your run's probably fine then, you're good. Which is really annoying, because I don't feel like I should be dying to any of the bosses anyway. Amy and Mammy maybe, because RNG hunts and sometimes with wizards, but like, for the most part, on everything else, like, I could get it on the last split a little bit. The eggs are a bit hard to deal with. But like, I get nothing should really be a problem leading up to it at this point. Nothing should really be killing me anywhere near as much as it has been, and that's immensely upsetting. You'll come back. You were too high, you ass. I didn't know I was going to bounce back there, honestly. I didn't think that one would bounce back. Welcome to the one save in here that's kind of the worst. There we go. That is probably the hardest save in, like, the big lesson section. So that probably genuinely is, like, the hard save in the lesson section. You shouldn't die there, but boy do you sometimes. Thanks, Fruity. Up. Jump. Great. Up, jump, right. Up. Right. Jump. Yay. Freaking, like, the biggest problem really was, like, when I lost 2 minutes on Yayoi, I was immediately tilted from that. Yeah, I got such good RNG on these screens last time. Like, I got the good screen on the first section, and the second one wasn't the worst. Ah, really? Nah, I don't trust that. Yeah, I figured I'd probably just run into it, honestly. I'm pretty sure if I go right, I've got to deal with slime, the other tree anyway, so... That... Bitch! Oh! Well, now that is a problem. No, it isn't. Okay, yeah, no, that's for the way back. That's a problem. Okay. It is currently... Okay, the slime's gone. It's not coming back anymore. It is 3 squares away. There's no way it's coming back in time. Because it takes an eternity to move. Plus side of the slime, when it's gone, you don't have to think about it. Downside of the slime, when it's in the way, you will never go anywhere. Speaking of never going anywhere, by the way. But you... friggin' ass. Oops. Like, come on. guess Eden's reaction times are really good, because I sure as hell don't react to the wizards. Just to be clear, we're all aware that if I did run this at Fan Game Marathon, I would be crapping on it pretty much the entire time, right? I just hope we're all aware of that. I will be talking smack the whole way through. I am 2 runs in, I'm already tilted at this game. It's so upsetting, because I know I can be done if I just, you know, don't screw up in a major way, and then for some reason something happens and I lose like 5 minutes. Like, I swear, I can never lose like 15-30 seconds. I die and I lose like 3 years, it feels like, and I don't know why that is. Like, yeah, I only lost, what, 3-4 minutes or something? Makoto was like, whoops, died twice, guess it's the end. And like, I get it for destination runs, but that's because destination's optimized. That's the difference between that and this. Also, destination deserves it. Destination has significantly less bullcrap RNG than this game does, which speaks volumes considering when Destination was made and the level of quality it's up to. The fact that it has one attack that can be a problem and most of the time is generally possible still. Like, sure, it has far less bosses, but still. I wouldn't say the easier bosses in that game are much harder than this one. Hey Nick, how's it going? Did you finish the game? Did you manage to clear? Surprised you did stage 14 as fast as you did, honestly. I know how much Sunblast struggled on that stage. Oh, you're still on the last stage. Alright, fair enough then. Oh, I'm surprised. I guess it's hard. Makes sense. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Wow, spoilers was in the chat, by the way. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go that far. Granted, I mean, I guess you can pretty much figure out from the achievements how many stages there are. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, he could probably have figured out that it was going to be the stage that was there before but buffed. So... Okay, so that one did bounce back. I couldn't tell if it would or not. Alright, well, that's it. Could have gone worse. That's nice. Pink. What the hell's pink? See, this is why I should start from the left instead of the right. Just in case one goes over to the left, I can get it immediately. Down. Up. Right. Okay, down, up, right. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Down, up. Alright, cool. And so we return the screen that I just died to. That's probably a gold. Yeah, cool. Congrats on getting to the last stage. And it's the exact same screen as last time. Wonderful. Place your bets, do I get wizarded again? I feel like the wizards always face towards you, it just, you know, varies on whether they can hit you or not. Yes. Okay, good to know. I can't go this way. I need to go to the right. I actually could have gone down there. That was a mistake on my part. These slimes are the worst. Aw, come on. Really? Really? left. Thank you. It's like, I'm just losing all the 50-50s in a row. I forget how many routes there are. Like, it's actually pretty alright once you get out of the start. Just trying to get into the start in the first place is the hard part here. Yeah, Walsh knows about stage 14, don't worry. He was actually worried that all the hell mode things were going to be timed. Okay, so this is just a crap route to take, because, oh, the slime's there as well. This is fine. Go fast. Okay. Oh, come on, the slime came down. There's like a billion routes to take to this top right path, and I really can't tell which is good at any point in time. Okay, cool, we're out. That took far longer than it should have. Yeah, no, I can get that. Apparently Sunbly used to save as well, which I was very surprised by. I did go with the first split, neat. Didn't even need one, nice. Oh, this stage is the... Oh yeah, no, I just completely blank it every time. It is just the downtime period. I've stopped even hearing noise at that point. So thankfully, I have nothing to worry about. But yes, there is a lot of that because you reset on this split a lot, which is why it's fast. Yayoi is second because the boss is hard. It's not unfair, but it is hard as balls for me because I can't pay attention to everything. There's too much multitasking. Not too far over because trying to judge the hitbox for some reason is impossible. Not like I didn't die too much on this stage anyway, other than the first screen and the one before the boss, so... I say as I die right here, right now. Cool, I nearly did. No, buddy. I really hate the platforms grabbing you on the way back up so easily there. Like, I've walked off and walked back on so many times there somehow. Really, that was too early. It's so hard to judge your hitbox here because of the bows. Like 99% of the time it doesn't matter, it's specifically that save that it matters on. Nowhere else is it a problem, it's specifically that save. Hey Prince, how's it going? Really? Warhog? Warhog. I mean, I don't mind slow-moving Kid. Slow-moving Kid can be interesting. Just like many things. You just gotta, like, plan your route out in advance. The problem is, when you get instantly killed because you can't dodge it in time, because you don't get to plan it out that far ahead, because the wizards just kind of spawn instantly. Like, I don't think the slow-moving Kid's ever a problem. I actually think, like, the first screen on this section is really cool. Like, I really like that screen. This area in general, up until the windmill, I actually really like. The windmill's alright. But that whole, like, gaining power-ups to do a different screen in general is really cool. I really like that one. Okay, well, just don't come right or I'm screwed. Wow, you actually went both left. Interesting. Weird. Okay, I was kind of hoping it wouldn't come towards me, but I couldn't tell for sure. I see you there. Ah, thank God. Nope. Ooh. See, the dragon gives you time to react. The problem is the wizard just spawning and then suddenly saying, hey, by the way, bullets. That one's kind of a problem. I can't go. I don't know if I want to go left or right, honestly. And, like, regardless of your speed, fire all. Friggin' wizards. I got stuck on the ground, so I couldn't go past him. I panicked at the wizards. Let's move the dragon. See, as you can see, I'm kind of just watching the fireball on the right and just hoping it won't come towards me. But I have no control over it. First try, alright. Wow. Like, I don't mind the slow-moving aspect. I do genuinely think it's interesting. I just think the fact that you can't react to it half the time. Even when you jump, you can't react to it sometimes. Like, you see it, you jump, and you're still too late. God, I really hope I don't blow this run, because I really feel like it's going really well for this stage, so it feels like something that I'd screw up somehow. Somehow. Somewhere. Considering how well it went last run as well. Nope, going down. I'm trying to figure out just how to get over her at the moment. I'm not getting much luck here. Oh, really? Ooh, shouldn't have gone for that shot. That shot was risky because she definitely could have just gone and killed me if she wanted to. That one could have killed me if she'd gone right. Didn't trust to shoot there. Are you gonna make it? Ah, oh, friggin' wizards! You see what I mean? The speed isn't the problem here. Not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. Yeah, no, sometimes I think it's best to just use the manipulator, Nameless. Ah, so just come down to me. Sometimes it's better to just use the manipulator you're given. And I know you're against it for the most part, because you like it being a legit task or whatever, that's... I'm not gonna question that, that's fair. But, yeah. Okay, I got lucky. Back up again, down. I jumped too! And that's the other problem. So about that whole, like, it felt like something I was gonna blow somehow. There it is. There's the blowing. This is exactly what I was worried. That one's on me. I saw the wisdom, I didn't dodge it. This is exactly what I was worried about. This is exactly what I was worried about happening. Just, you know. Crap. Combination of screwing up and just getting screwed. Man. Just doing circles. Will we please not die to the second half again? That would be fantastic. Actually surprised how many times I died to the second one here. Like, 2, 3 now? Ah, oh, come on. Long hallways are definitely good, but definitely upsetting when you miss a shot too. Waiting for the wizard to murder! I jumped! You see what I mean? I jumped the instant I saw it. I literally cannot react faster. I literally can't react faster myself. And there's just nothing I can do. Like, cool, I was like a minute ahead of what I had last time into this boss. Good thing none of my skills relevant here. Really? Like, I even first tried this one, like this half of her. Ah, shouldn't have went that way, I guess. Like, I first tried the right side girl, and then the left side was murder, so friggin'... I wasn't paying attention. I looked at the splits for that one. I straight up have just spent like 2 minutes on this. 4 minutes! I have spent 4 minutes on this. It's just the worst. Luck can't save you here. Nothing can. Not on this boss. The stage and it's just the worst. It's like the more I play it, the more I hate it as a speedrun. This stage again specifically. Again, I don't mind the rest of the games the speedrun, most of it's pretty alright, even Yayoi. Like, Yayoi's hard, but she's, you know, relatively doable at least. Like, you can counter the RNG by just surviving. This is just like, okay, wizard. I saw that wizard spawn on the right, you asshole. You just complete and total, it's, hate this stage. I feel like I'd find it a lot funnier, Prince, if it, you know, wasn't the worst stage. It just feels like it's taunting. And it's funny when you're playing casually, but like, here when it's like, hey, you were 3 minutes ahead! Haha! God, Eden is such a douche. Make your game goddamn fair if you're gonna force them to speedrun it. The worst part is like the speedrun tracker is actually coded by the other guy, it's not coded by Eden, so I do wonder whether it was Eden or the other guy that had the idea to make the speedrun requirement very hard. I assume Eden, because, you know, he's the guy that does the very hard mode type stuff. Because, you know, popularity. I died there, but whatever. You've got to if you want to play on very hard mode. That is literally the only reason I would ever speedrun this game. That's why it says goal time in the title. But, like, goal time of 105 is kind of a weird goal, and it's because that's what's required for, you know, very hard. Nobody would speedrun this game otherwise. It's a terrible speed game. It is atrocious. I don't even think Amy and Mammy will really be that bad in hard mode either. Partly because I first tried the two screens, so I don't really know how that hard they are. In the hard mode, the boss that's a problem is Yori. That's the problem section. God, this is just such a terrible speed game. Yeah, no, I would never speedrun this in a million years otherwise, and nobody else would either. Because it's a terrible speed game. Because Eden bounces around casual players like, yeah, this is the appropriate difficulty for this level. Because RNG bullcrap isn't really something that comes into the mind of this guy. It's just like, whether it's appropriate difficulty. Because he can clearly tell what the hard things are, because they're all removed on beginner. I knew I should have gone fast there. I couldn't remember I was meant to go fast or slow on that. Really? Yeah. No, I wouldn't be surprised if he'd, like, just, you know, speed around the stages individually himself and add them up or something, I don't know. Or maybe he was just that good at this game because this game started being made in, like, 2013 or something. So he had years to play this. Really? That missed? How was that too early? You just shoot it and hope that it's going to be the right route, honestly. So yeah, this boss is fair, but like, it's obviously RNG because the fruit are random what spawns. But it's very hard for me because of the ending being very difficult. Oh good, they're all apples, or peaches, whatever they are. Wonderful. Good. Yeah. There's like, I'm not a fan of it here, but this isn't like unreasonable or anything like that. This is just like, God, RNG sucks, why would it do that? You know, like, general, like, normal speedrun complaints, basically. And this is the hard part. This is the part I struggle with greatly. Oh, I actually hit with that. Because it's so hard for me to keep track of, like, all the fruit going on, what fruit I need, and the targeted stuff as well. Like, I try to stay up top because, like, going down and then going back up through is really, really scary for me. And then you have to jump for the shots as well sometimes, and man, wow, okay. But lucky on the last one at least. See, that was a good Yayoi, and you'll be able to see because I just saved a minute. Like, the platforming itself was alright, but, like, the boss was clearly good, and you can tell that because I just saved a minute on it. God, I could have been like 3 minutes ahead if Amy just wasn't the worst boss in existence. If it just wasn't the worst boss in existence. Oh yeah, the songs in this game are all really good for the most part. There's like one song I don't like, and even then it's a decided meh at worst, so... Like, at worst, it is alright. But most of the songs are really good, which makes sense because, you know, Eden doesn't control that aspect. Hello, Orca. Orca. How was Christmas, El Needle? Merry Christmas, Orca. Yes, I bet. I can imagine. Ah, I missed, really. Yeah, that's when it hits the left wall, gotcha. Alright, cats, be nice. Please. I actually just kind of hoped there. I had no idea if they were going to kill me or not. Seriously, I have no good methods for this screen. I just kind of run around. You can go back! Oh, dude, I seriously bonked twice there. I seriously bonked twice on that. You've got to be choking me. I'm just gonna go for it at this point. I'm getting tired of, you know... trying to hit the save again. It just doesn't seem worth it. I don't want to hit that. Like, what was I meant to do with the cat as well? Oops. That's the loading screen. That's to be expected. And I'm dead because I can't go back up. Wonderful. Ah, thanks. This is why I don't know how to best deal with this. I don't want to fall down. I'm getting really lucky with this and I know it. There, okay, now we have 2 roofs up. So logically, I should be good. Friggin' cats can't make up their goddamn mind. Ha! Hit them in the air, let's go. Yeah, there you go. I remember somebody asking last time, like, why don't you kill the cats at the door? I think it was Walt. That's what happens if you hit them with the door. I didn't think it would hit them while they were falling there, but there you go. This isn't going to be the best Iori stage, solely because of that save, because the stage is very, very short. Which is pretty upsetting, not gonna lie. There's basically nothing I really felt like I could do on those cats there. Hey, the trigger worked for once, let's go! This is kind of like a break screen because there's nothing to really do on this. Oh, I actually hit with that, wow. Didn't realize you could also go back to the right as well. That is some insane speed. Yeah, I couldn't do this screen any faster. This is it. If I was using splits of this screen, this is the gold. Yeah, I knew I didn't hold left enough, but I didn't think it mattered there. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Just ran myself against that. I wish I could say I was surprised. This is a terrible Iori stage. Cool. This is a terrible Iori stage. Oh, really? Absolutely atrocious. Really? I want to reset on this. I want to reset on this so badly. What do you mean? Oh yeah, time ended. I hate this game so much. It's so upsetting to speedrun. And obviously when it's an upsetting game to speedrun and then you screw up, it just makes you feel so much worse as well. And it's just... it just, like, loops into itself. It just loops into itself whenever it goes badly. Yeah, that's why you gotta be optimal there. Not because of speed straps, but because I like to... I'll look at some of the best after this, and then we'll go from there. It's fine. Oh, really? Oh, that wasn't the last hit. Whoops. Alright, it's fine. It's still possible. It could be okay. All I need is 105. Just don't die, forehead. Wow, perfect timing. Just don't die, forehead. I have no idea how that one grabbed because those always kill me. Ah, whatever. Those grabs always kill. Like, those are the sorts of grabs that you go for it and then you you die and she disappears. Really? Because I held right, good. I feel like I should just reset on the save because I keep dying on it anyway. I can't time it. I really... didn't full jump for the 4-block gap, cool. Well, this save's been going surprisingly alright recently, so maybe it'll be the same today. Should reset again. Yeah. I don't know where she'll be. Got bye. Dude. God, I hate this transition. This screen transition where you just can't see where she is, you just kind of hope you remember the position of her. Yeah, I'm doing surprisingly alright to that save somehow now. Alright, cool. GG stage. Just don't lose a year. Just, you know, play perfectly forever. It's easy. Ah, come on, that barely hit the block there. Oh. At least there's no more things to try to kill me. Didn't get the fast cycle or whatever. Trying trying to jump past the bottom one there, like I normally do when I reset, but whatever, fine. I could lose this any time. Hey, I didn't die to that for once. Let's go. I don't know why the 8s look scuffed on the timer, but they always do. If I did the bottom part, I could definitely skip this weight, but whatever. Not dying's best. Yeah, this is why I don't like going too fast on this. Makes the spikes there surprisingly hard, because there's a car in the middle. But it does line it up perfectly for these cars here, so... I don't know if it's because I wait there, or if I need to wait if I didn't reset, but whatever. I have to wait here, gotcha. I know you can skip a car cycle here as well, if you go fast, but I don't feel comfortable with that at all. I really don't get why those cars shoot lasers, because they sure as hell don't do anything here. Ah, I should have looked at that. Yeah, you gotta wait. But, buddy. I really don't like the fast down there, it seems like half a second of that. Buddy. Well, save I normally don't die on at all, I am now dying a bunch on. It's a shame because it was a really good start to the stage as well. Dude, I was just thinking, like, I don't have to rush this, it's fine, I can take my time, and I did, and then the car still killed me, because I went into the car on the left. Just cool. Oh, actually, it was a single jump. Damn, first half of this was really good. Like a flawless Makoto stage, and now there's this half, which is, not quite so flawless. Next one. Here's to hoping Makoto doesn't ruin the run this time, like last time. Konbanwa, Mio. 7 PM? Yeah, konbanwa. I had to think about whether it's evening or afternoon. Twice as many goals. I mean, there are places I've considered it. That having a separate split for the bosses and the platforming does make sense, but I figured it probably wasn't worth it because, you know, they're all relatively short anyway. However, with how things have been going recently, it's starting to feel like I should have. Maybe I should do that for hard, I don't know. Don't jump to her too quickly, otherwise the heart will kill you. Gotcha. I mean, same. But like for beginner, it's, again, it's such a short run. That's why. Like, it's such a short run. I think she'll attack after hitting the left wall, but I'll just go for after one anyway. Yeah, okay. Falling star, deal with that first. I won't be able to see the heart, so I guess I'll wait here for now. If that had been a punch, I probably would have died. I don't know where the heart is, and I don't trust it. Yeah, that's why. Buddy! Being boss, man. Okay, cool. Had better. I've had better. Wow, I actually lost time. I actually lost time on that. Alright. That's disappointing. I wish this was well better balanced, I really do. I deserve that death. I deserve that death, that's something, yeah. I wish this game wasn't so frustrating that anytime I get a run past Amy and Mammy, I wasn't already upset. I really do. Might be the first time that guy on the left has actually done anything. Like, this guy can barely hit you for anything, so I'm actually surprised he got me for once. That might be the first time he's ever hit me. This guy he deflated just enough. God damn it. I try to hit the one on the right a little further away so that I can actually hit the second one as well. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was a Japanese guy or not for once, that's fine. It's one of those things that's always a little hard to tell. Like, I figured it probably wasn't, but, you know, always best to be safe. One of those things. Okay, well, nice RNG, thanks. It's actually really good RNG for getting through that save quickly. And this one, honestly. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Actually, should listen to the pop sound, gotcha. Third language. Well, I have one, so that's definitely impressive to me. Don't we brand you? Hey! Nothing wrong with being able to speak Japanese. I can speak approximately 3 words, but like, I can still say something. That's like, I got 1.5 languages at best there. IAA doesn't count as Japanese. You don't know Japanese, that is weeb branding. I couldn't tell if it was going to kill me, honestly, or not. Buddy. Buddy. Not point blank, I can't seem to time it at all. Please? Oh, thank you. No. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, my Japanese is exceptionally basic, so I don't know if I'd really say it's flexing. Like, what do you know? I don't know, like 10 words at best. I can't hold a conversation, but I can sure represent my feelings in a moment. That feeling is kuso. Also, Marie. That's it. That's my knowledge. Really? How did that kill me? Friggin' fish animation. I actually think the animation on the fish may have gotten me there. It never happened before. I didn't realise I was going to be that precise. Oh yeah, no, God, no, I'm not going to say anything like that, don't worry. Hector will. Yeah, Vormanax definitely will, but I won't. That's not what the stream is all about. That was too late, but I guess the animation was good that time, so I guess we're fine. Nope, could've gone for that, didn't trust it. Alright, not too bad for that screen, that's fine. Wait for you, wait for that, drop down. Honestly, a mostly easy stage as well. Just 1 or 2 things here and there just really screw me up. Was that the save line then? Ah, interesting, okay. I actually didn't know how to translate whatever they were saying for the save line sometimes. Mostly because, like, I'm not really paying attention to the sound effects most of the time. Especially not on that stage. God, no. Thought she didn't have a body. Yeah, the game occasionally uses GIFs, which is funny because it also doesn't use the full songs of some of the songs with vocals, which is upsetting. So, like, we're gonna save on Power Slide. By the way, here's a GIF that covers the screen. Alright, fine, sure. But you're already 250 megabytes large. At this point, I don't think file size is the problem. That was a mistake on my part, but I got lucky. Don't screw up the drop again, please. Cool, you did it. You didn't die to the easy thing. God, this run is a friggin' roller coaster, and half of it's on me at this point, and it's upsetting. You wouldn't think paying attention for an hour and a half would be that bad, considering I can pay attention for... I saw the top one come close and I panicked. Because I full jumped too high. You'd think it wouldn't be that hard to maintain focus for like an hour, considering I can do destination runs, but... Yeah, the death... Well, it's all Idol Master related, so, yeah. Game is just a worse speedrun. And I don't want to make, like, another, like, part video or whatever. But, like, now does Idol Master medium speedruns, part 27. Still can't beat himself. Still can't, like, finally gets good RNG again. Managed to screw himself over for a 50th time. You know, I'm so sick of it. I genuinely thought this would take like 3 runs at most. And yes, I'm still going. Cool. Can I imitate the moan sound? I don't think I could do that regardless. I don't really tend to listen to the death animation for long enough to imitate either. Could I not die to this? Like, I waited here and I still died. God, it's because I full jumped. I full jumped and then I wasn't entirely paying attention because I thought, it's the pattern where you just jump on the floor. But, like, because I full jumped, the one on the right was closer than it should have been. This is meant to be the area I save a minute on because I died there in my PB as well. Never mind, apparently I didn't die there in my PB. I must have saved it. Jesus. What was this flower orangey, man? Is the run dead? Most likely. Best possible times just out. Yeah, I think this one's over. I think this is dead again, which is great, as I just... Yeah, I can just go back in and kill myself quickly. But I don't know it's the same death sound for every stage. That's the problem. Because things actually change per difficulty in this game, so... Like, here it's definitely different. It's like a crowd booing sound. I really don't need the time stops here. Well, that was clean. I guess I'm just kind of going to see if I can get more gold then. Strike me here. Alright. Okay, fine. I'll go back into the VOD and I'll try to find the sound if you really want me to. Because he seems to be pretty keen on this, and I admire the persistence. Gonna have to figure out what the actual death sound is as well, though. God damn it. Oh my god. Hey, that works apparently. I do actually have a sub-below, but my hard drive's bought, so it doesn't currently play properly. So I can play that as well once I'm done with this run. which will be whenever the hell I decide to quit this, I guess. No, really? 'Cause, yeah. Oh dear. I can't promise expertise levels of, you know, don't expect like professional level sound effects here. It's gonna be exceptionally embarrassing. Dude, I can't read these cues sometimes. It's entirely on me again. I really just can't read these well. Don't know why it's so hard for me. Oh, that worked. Dude, let me be free. Please? Jesus, alright. God, all I can think of is like Cosmo's meow sound effect of Fangame Marathon now. Because like, he knew he was gonna hate it, and he sure did. Don't screw me. I could just dodge it too. Like, the instant Mio said he wanted me to make the death sound there, like, oh, I know what this is. I know how this goes. Don't. Okay. Oh, could have gone worse. Could have gone better. Could have gone much better. Could have gone a hell of a lot better. That could have not killed me immediately as well, but that would have been great. Would have liked that. you definitely will in this area of Twitch, yeah. I am not one of them. He specifically wants the third-hand embarrassment that I will experience. Because boy will I experience it. I got the hit, doesn't matter. I got the extra hit, screw it. That's the important part there. Because man, am I... Dude, seriously? God, I'm so bad at this section. Like, so terrible at this. I jumped, please. Ah, it's fine, it's you. Really? Not everyone knows that the S is just there because Justin TV will forever haunt my nightmares. And never let me change my name. Okay, cool, death it is then. No, it's fine. I didn't need to live anyway. Whatever, it's the last hit, so it kind of doesn't matter so much. Okay, well, all the squares on the left, that's nice. Read the squares, just read the squares. Just never hit the boss. Yeah, that makes sense. I missed the platform. I missed the platform, really. Come on, buddy. Oh, I'm so bad at this section. I really just cannot read these cues for the life of me. Thank you. Yeah, you can just picture me like thinking about saying it, and honestly, that kind of is it. Just like, oh, this is gonna suck. This was not a good. That was a good first screen, but it sure wasn't after that. Wow, am I actually gonna lose time on this? Even this song can't save my feelings right now. I do feel a bit better, but not hugely, because, yeah. I just want to beat video game, I did not want to speedrun video game. Magician's Operations are an avoidance that always looks cool to me, and I never liked the look of it to play. Like, it seemed really cool, and I really don't think I'd enjoy it. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. You fall down. Oh, guess I'll... Well, if the run wasn't dead before. Yeah, no, it does seem much more of a puzzle than anything else. Well, if the run wasn't dead before... Alright, hold on, let me just like try to sort this out quickly to figure out what the death sound is. What's the death sound for this one? So I can truly understand hell before I try to replicate it. Grips, kill the player. That's not the death sound. That's Juraga. There's so many sound effects for deaths. It's impressive. Because yeah, for example, this is Yukiho. So is this the right one? I assume this is the one I just in. Like the... I don't know if I can replicate that if I tried. That's so high-pitched. Also, oof, I hate it. Let me just figure out if that's the right room first. Oh yeah, I should make sure I can't hit my splits by accident. Let me just make sure that was actually the right room there. Yeah, it sure was. Wait, no, was that... I think that might have been the boss. Okay, that was the boss. That is not specifically the one I have to do. It might be, but like I don't think it is. Jesus Christ. Where are the 07s? R0701. No, that's Dig Dug. What? Oh yeah, no, that's Dig Dug. Yeah, okay. So is it this one? No, that would be the wrong one. Not you. Not you. Not you. It's 02, yeah. Where is 02 where I had that game over sound? But 02 is also that one, so it must be this? Because it was in that stage, right? It was in the Dig Dug stage. It sure did sound similar, yeah. I don't even know what she's saying, that's the problem. The P is just, yeah, producer thing, Prince. Yeah, if you die and reset, it does sound like it's just a moan. I didn't think it was that. I figured it was an actual voice clip, but I wasn't sure what it actually said. Yeah, and yeah, if you just listen to the start, it does kind of sound like that, except, you know, it's actually words. I want to know what she's saying before I try to replicate it, and then I'm just gonna do it like completely deadpan or something, because I don't think I can say it in that way. Like, the internal torture. This is the thing that everyone has to feel at some point. It's like, at what point do you sell your soul for money? And $2.50, I'm not sure if it's worth it, but at the very least, it's an interesting ride getting to that conclusion. It's so high-pitched, dude. It loops, by the way. Like, nah, I gotta stop it. I get the Masu at the end, but I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, no, I know that, Nick. Walls told me about that. Anna Hote? Something Masu? I don't know, man. Oh, Mate. Oh, Iki. Is that saying Ikimasu at the end? Ikimasu? I think? Omate Ikimasu? My pronunciation's gonna suck, by the way. Everyone should be aware of that part. Thank you, Oka! Thank God we have a natural Japanese person in chat. I appreciate it. Dig a hole and fill it! Oh my God, it's relating to Dig Dug. It's relating to Dig Dug. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Dig a hole and fill it. Ana ho te omate okimasu. I can't say this in a high-pitched voice. Oh. Oh, I tried it for a moment and immediately went bad. I genuinely don't think I could say it that high-pitched. Hold on, if we're gonna do this, I need to do this right. Now I'm just determined, this seems stupid. Because I can do deep. Hello. Hello. Sounds stupid, but like I can do deepish. High pitched is hard. Very specific high pitched.
Because incredibly high pitched is easy. That isn't a problem at all.
Doing a specific level of high pitch, that's a problem. If you want it to sound like Mickey Mouse, that's not too bad. But like female level high pitch, that's a problem, man. That's difficult. Somebody prime sub for me to like literally quote like the death sound effect that he thought was moaning. And I have no idea how to get that pitch right, so apparently we're trying to do that. Like,
if you want me to go high pitched, that's easy. Hello, how's it going? I can just talk like this like normal for ages, be easy. No problem at all. Talk about my day. Go around, do work, go to bed, wake up. I'm kind of tired, honestly, it's pretty good.
See, it's not hard. But like, it's not realistic high pitched either, and that's the problem. That's not the high pitch we're looking for here. Every time I do that high pitch, it creeps at least somebody out. It's great. Yeah, channel, you're in a helium?
Like I said, that is not at all. No one might just do it with us.
There you go, how's that sound? That actually wasn't bad. Yeah, that's the real Nell voice. You know how VTubers always cover their voice up? And then occasionally like speak properly? There you go, I did it for you all. That better be a pass, man, because you aren't getting any better. That's the best you're getting for this. Oh, and I love doing... I genuinely really enjoy doing that stupid high-pitched voice. But it's so dumb. Money well spent, it actually was, yeah. I can agree with that. If I get to do the stupid voice, it's a good time. Oh good, you clipped it. Thank you, Hector. Post that in the Discord. Make sure you post that in the Discord, because I actually wrote down the timestamp to clip that myself. This VOD's worth highlighting solely for that little section. Solely for that moment. God damn, why'd you post that in OFR? Oh, why would you post that in OFR? Dude, anytime I get to do the high-pitched voice, it's a good time. Because nobody expects it from me either. Everyone, like, I've done it multiple times on stream, and I do it so rarely, people always forget it's a thing that's possible. Hey, Kyle, good morning. Like, people always forget it's a thing that I can accomplish. Because, like, it was something I used to do at... Like, doing voices when I was a kid was fun because I thought they sounded funny. I still do. But, like, one of the popular ones when I was a kid and, like, in, you know, school was... Oh, okay. I couldn't tell what I was doing here. Was, you know, Lilo and Stitch, because... How? You know, that sort of a thing. Because when you're 12, that thing is great. You legit couldn't hear the word, nice. But yeah, I've done voices quite a lot when I was younger. Which is probably why I'm still decent at it now. Yes, Marie. Unfortunately, Hyoka, the runs have died because Naloa has been bad. I have been bad. Ami and Bami have been okay. Not good. Okay. But then I have made mistakes. And I have been very sad. So, yeah. I have made mistakes and then the run is dead. Me. Ami and Mami have actually been pretty alright today. I've just not been able to play one enough of the parts I needed to, which is everything. I just don't want to die. But the green thing's there. So, dude, let me get the green thing. Let me get the green thing. Thank you. Konbanwa, Oka. Oka? Hyoka. Sorry. Come in. Wrong person. Explosion. Okay. Left, down, right. Okay. Left, down, right. Alright. Left, down, right. Left, down, right. Left, down, right. Down. Left, right. Left, right. Yay! No, I can understand that. I get it. If it's something you feel like you're good at, then yeah, it kind of sucks when you don't get it. You're gonna have to go back into the vault to clip it. I am not playing that on stream again. Wait, you can't make me play that on stream again. You'll get the first 3 sounds in about half an hour, and that's the best you're getting. God, I hope Cosmo sees that clip. I really want him specifically to see it. Everyone forgets I can do high-pitched voices, man. It's great. Occasionally I just blast it out and people get completely thrown off. And it's the best. Oh, cool, we wait now. Go right, you piece of crap. Ooh, let's go. Don't go back to the right. Don't go left even. Okay. Wizards, stop. Okay. Good slime RNG. It's the first screen as well. It's not even the hard screen. That's the upsetting part about this. This isn't even the hard screen in this stage. Okay, the wizard's not here to kill me. Cool. This isn't even the hard screen of the stage. It's like the easy one. La de go. Da 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 da. This is why I don't do the high-pitched voice. You can mock things way easier with regular voice. Conscience, yeah. God, yes. It's so much easier to mock things without the high-pitched voice. So, that's why I haven't done it in such a long time. And boy, does it deserve to be mocked. But I've heard it this many goddamn times. Sub 53, let's go! Sub 53, let's go! Like, the worst part is, I genuinely feel like I could do sub 53 at this point if I could just pull everything together. Which I sure can't. Like, what's summer best? 58? I can't even do 53 still! How hard is 53, you piece of crap, Eden? What the hell? You just can't die. You'll just not allow death if you want good death. 53 in this game. That's so stupid. Like, my summer best is at 58 still. And sure, I haven't done the late game stages that much, but like, they're also not that hard. What the hell? That's messed up. Ooh, too early? Ooh, almost too early. Stream settings and the audio file. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I don't think I have bad audio quality on the stream in general. I really thought that would make it. But like, yeah, generally with these games, audio quality generally isn't the first priority for a lot of people. Which isn't too surprising, but still. Sub 7 of this isn't too bad. I'll happily take that. Ah, bollocks. Like, it's not flawless, but like, it's not that bad. Honestly, I don't actually think this sound effect's even lowered that much, if it is at all. I feel like that's just, you know, the quality of the sound effect. Like, wherever it's been ripped from, it's just not great. Worse than low bitrate MP3. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I assume it's like ripped straight from a phone game or something, it just doesn't come over well. Don't be the worst! Okay. I'm pretty sure this was the good layout when I got it on the first one, so maybe this is fine here? I think this is okay for second screen? Okay, well I gotta deal with slime RNG. You bitch! Go down, go down, go down. The fireball's gone. All we're doing at the moment is waiting for the slime to not be the worst. I didn't play the ding sound. Somebody needs to remind me more about the ding sound, because I keep forgetting at the moment. I'm not happy about that. Fireball somehow didn't come close to me. Good. Thank you, Bogan, for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. That might actually be the best entrance I've ever had to this boss. And we had a really good entrance last time as well. Now to lose 5 minutes to this boss again, because that sure happened last time. That's on me. I could have jumped. Well, I don't know if it would have lived anyway, because they tend to kill even when you notice them, but still. Come on. Ah. I took that risk, huh? Oh, I actually could have got that. I honestly don't know what they're saying. It's just noise. Oh my god, this stupid thing. Yeah. She'll come up, yeah. What is... Really? Come on. Buddy. So about that whole time loss on the boss thing, because this is actually what happened last time. I had like a 9-minute entrance to this boss, and then I lost 4. I spent 4 minutes on this piece of crap, and there was nothing that could have been done. But very little that could have been done. Wow, that hit me. No, come on! Like, oh, I'm sorry, was I just not supposed to take the top route? Because, sure, I guess. Yeah, it's on me. I don't want to go down. This is a great boss and a great stage, and there's definitely nothing terrible. Yeah, no, it is. The wizards are just straight up unfair. There's nothing you can do about them, and they are the worst. Like, the wizards are probably the worst part of the stage. I'm not even joking. Yeah, okay. At the risk. Sir, madam, please, thank you. Like, the wizards are straight up probably the worst part of this. The slimes are terrible from a speedrun perspective. The wizards are straight up terrible from a living perspective. Nope, don't jump into that. I can't say I'm making the greatest read here anyway, though. Crap, crap! Die, please. Die, please. I want out. I want out. I want out of this fresh, godforsaken hell. Dude, trust me, I am all about stupid ideas, so... As you can tell, because I'm doing this game, I am genuinely all about stupid ideas. If it's funny, like, here's the basis of my channel. If it's funny, I probably want to do it. Like, that is the basis of this Twitch stream. Do I think it's funny? You know, maybe that's a good idea then. Do I think it's stupid? Also probably a good idea. I swear to God, if I lose the run on this pace, I'm gonna be so immensely upset with myself. Because it clearly won't be on the game. Like, I can lose a lot of time on Yayoi on the boss of this stage, for sure. But, like, it's mostly counteractable RNG. As in, like, you can, you know, read things and live. Wow, that's just death, huh? I really should reset for this save. These cycles are the worst otherwise. I see you, Bubble. I hit the save this time. Go screw yourself. Can't get me a second time like that. Yeah, somebody else gifted it to me. Sorry, I really should be playing ding sounds. I really should be fixing my hard drive. But, you know, speedruns, a little hard. God, this song is so good, and he cuts out like 2 minutes of it. I should have gone for that. That would have been fine, but I didn't trust it with the ghost coming. Wait for the spike. This is a long save as well. You don't exactly want to screw up on this. Good start again. However, I'm pretty sure this was the section that went badly for me last time. See me in a full maid get-up outfit? No, it is not fully impossible. Would you have to pay and deliver the maid outfit? Yes. Would I do it? I mean... I'm not saying it's impossible to happen. That was a good stage. That was a very, very good stage. Tier 2 soft to fruit. Oh! Hit her. Okay, well, we didn't get the second one, but we got the first one immediately, so I'm not going to be reset spamming here, so that's nice. We still want to hope that... This is why this boss is a problem as well, though, as you can see. Like, I've still got to hope for good RNG on this boss. And, again, like, while Ami and Mami is hoping for good RNG, it's hoping for good RNG to survive, whereas this is hoping for good RNG to get through quickly, which is completely different. Like, hoping for good RNG to just get through, I didn't even shoot the one I wanted, is fine. Is it great? No. Is it fine? Sure. Because, like, it's something you can deal with. You can counteract the whole, you know, lack of getting lucky, and boy are we not getting lucky. Man, this is not the greatest RNG I've ever seen in this fight. Okay, at least the ice cream spawned on the right even. And now the hard part. Now the part that I mentally crap my pants over every single time I do this. I wish I was joking. It's so hard for me to keep track of everything here. Look! Yeah, just like that. It's so hard for me to keep track of everything. God, please don't lose another, like, 5 minutes on this stage. I shot it early because I shot that one and I missed. Yeah, no, this is probably, like, the hardest boss in this game on medium. I'm not even joking with that. Like, this is probably the hardest boss in this game on medium difficulty. Just not getting it. Partly because you gotta wait an eternity to get the fruit you want. And partly because, especially in a speedrun, it's not. You can just lose all of the time here, man. And the time-wise aspect is entirely outside of your control. Obviously, surviving is within your control. I wasn't sure that was going to hit, I'm going to be honest. The ice cream is most certainly time-based here. Crap, on the right. that one. Ooh. It's so hard to keep track of everything here, man. It really is. And like the platforms going up and down genuinely makes it so hard to read. It's so hard to read. Oh. I've had 2 really good runs into Yayoi, and they've both just gone down the crapper. Oh, damn it. Because of moments like this. Because I just die at the hard part. I die at the hard part, and unsurprisingly, that's kind of upsetting. I missed it, really. Man, it went too high. It also doesn't help when levels go too high and you literally just can't shoot them as well. Speedrunning this to get the final boss? Oh god, Max would not like that, no. Very few people would like that. I don't like it. I don't like speedrunning this game. This is a terrible speed game. This is absolutely atrocious as a speedrun. And the hard part. Give me the cherry. Alright. Like, genuinely, my aim here is just stay up top for as long as possible, because it makes it easier for me to try to reuse the RNG here, because if you don't go down, you know, there's less to worry about. But even then, it's not like it's free. And like, I swear, like, the fruit that she needs in this section just never spawns. I missed the one I wanted, and I shot the 2 in front of it. Oh, come on. And then you've got to go for the actual thing as well, you know? God, like... Ah, I lost the 2 minutes, and that was such a good stage for the platforming as well. That was such a good stage for the platforming. Like, does anybody know, like, what time I was at when I first died on the boss? I don't know, like... I want to know how much time that would have saved if I hadn't died, basically, and I can't tell. I want to know how much time that would have saved if I just hadn't died there. Because I feel like that would have been really good if I just, you know, first tried it. Yeah, it's hard to calculate. I understand that. Sorry. I know that's not an easy thing to figure out. Just, it genuinely is such a hard boss on this difficulty. And like, there's a lot of hard things on hard as well, but on medium, that is probably the hardest boss in this run. Which is why she's second. That's why she's the second thing I do. Because, you know, death otherwise. Okay, I guess I'm not going that way then. Guess I'm going this way. Hey, come in here. Because I can't do anything about it. I screwed up. I have screwed up again. I live, okay. Hey, Misha. Yeah, the songs that are high quality in this game do seem a little weird sometimes. Fully understand. I didn't get what's behind it, cool. I keep running into it, dude, and I keep getting lucky and surviving. I really shouldn't be surviving here. This save is genuinely, like, the only one that seems to matter in this stage, which is really annoying. Seriously. Buddy, quit following me. Buddy, quit following me. For the love of God. It's upsetting when you're on good pace, or like when you're on reasonable pace and you just get to this room, you know? I genuinely don't know what I can do about this screen. I've come up with like 5 different strats hoping that something works out, and everything kills me. Who's there? Is it a cat? I bet it's a cat. Yeah. Oh my god, I lose so much time in this stage as well now, and it's not even because of the boss. How is this save so bad? Again, fine to play through. Just the worst of speedruns. The goal is to get all the items. So I'm getting all the items. Then I'm getting screwed by a cat somewhere. And we're done! When do the dudes kill? Basically when they're walking. Not when they're flying upwards. The greatest Ami stage in existence. Even though I still got screwed over sometimes. Followed by this. Why is the first hub so terrible? Like, genuinely, all it makes me think is, like, I just want to do things that upset Idolm because I feel like he deserves it. And that is entirely unfair and very mean. But again, I feel like he deserves it. Sorry, you said Abbott and I didn't get it, so, like, okay. Cats. Have to focus on the thing in front of me. Gotcha, sorry. I was trying to open the door, there was a cat in the way. That was the problem. Don't apologize, it's not your fault. Which part, Bogan? Wow, I'm already losing time and I've died 5 times. Thanks, cats! Basically, Bogan, this game is a mixture of, like, NES games and Idolmaster. Idolmaster being a game with a bunch of anime girls that you can, like, make as a producer into, like, professional singers or whatever the hell. It's a rhythm game, basically. And at some point, damn it, they did an album where, each girl sings one song that's, like, based on an NES game of some sort. It might not be NES, but, you know, like, really old era song. Like Rally X and Permanence, for example, was one of them. So basically, Eden made a game that's got a stage that's, you know, first using the thing, you know, the original game, in some cases in one-to-one representation, and then the bosses, and then later on it's like using the song that the girl has relating to that stage, and then that girl is also the boss of that stage. I lost a minute and a half because of cats, and I don't actually know what I could have done about it either. God, I did not think Iori stage was going to be a problem here. So that's the gist of this game. This one's Klonoa, because, you know, that makes sense. I assume Mickey has a Klonoa song, but she doesn't play it in this difficulty, because this game has more screens and more stages depending on what difficulty you're playing on. Cool, you know what? Sure, whatever. That's why I take the apple. Oh yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Like, Eden's one of the few people to do this sort of thing. He's done it before with Shiny Sparks. Unfortunately, his balancing is hot garbage. Which makes for, it's fine to play casually. It makes it fine to play as a game. It makes it just the worst to speedrun. Like, Jazz Hands is genuinely a walk in the park compared to some of the bullcrap that he puts you through. Jazz Hands feels downright fair at points. And I'm sure you know what I mean when I'm talking about Jazz Hands Demon, aka Bitch Ass. If I'm saying this game is worse than Bitch Ass, you have problems. But yeah, like, it's a very unique game, and it's very cool otherwise. I just wish it wasn't the worst. Because, like, to play... So, from the get-go, you start with medium and beginner. Beginner's meant to be for, like, people that really haven't played any fan game, and it's actually pretty cool. Fun speedrun. I enjoyed it. Wow, first try, okay. You unlock hard once you beat the game on medium. And you unlock very hard when you beat the game on beginner, medium, and hard, and have speedrun them to a certain level, which is the sole and only reason I'm speedrunning this game, and why anyone would speedrun this game. Because if anyone had a choice with this game, nobody would speedrun it. Fan game speedrunners are a special kind of masochist. Unfortunately, like, even for fan game speedrunners, this game is not one you'd ever want to do. Nobody would want to speedrun this if they had a choice in the matter. It's an atrocious speedrun. Beginner is actually pretty cool. Oh well, that was the last one. I thought I had one more. Beginner is genuinely a decent speedrun. Medium, you can see, and hard is... I don't know, I've not tried hard yet. I'm hoping because it's so goddamn long, because it's 4 hours, maybe it's got leniency. But I'm assuming Eden's just a bitch still. And it's still hot garbage. Because that is the likely answer. Yeah, standards still exist even in fan games, apparently. Standards still exist, like, I will say fan game speedrunners do some, like, RNG bullcrap, but, like, so do other speedrunners as well, not just fan game speedrunners. It just depends on what you're expecting from it, and there's, like, a certain level you're expecting going into the game. For example, there's a game called Ran, which is just pure RNG nonsense. But, like, it's a short game, and it's kind of a dumb, funny run. So, it's fine. It's not good, but it's fine. You can speedrun that. What? Aha, no! Ah, I can't skip the cycle. Fine. Whatever. I could have gone, but I don't trust it at this point. Which one? K2 or K3 specifically? K3 is definitely what caught a lot of people's attention when that first came out. It was definitely before the era of, like, every game that, like, got some advertising of, like, we're the new hardest game in existence. Yeah, K3, okay, gotcha. Like, K3 was definitely one of the big ones. Like, it came before, like, most games came out and started saying, like, hey, we're a hardcore game, and, like, it's for serious players, you know, sort of a thing. Nowadays, there's a lot more of those, so if K4 came out, I'm not sure how big a deal it really would be. Because it definitely wouldn't have that level of popularity. Okay, so I can just jump over those, gotcha. Always kind of wondered, never bothered to try it. Really? Really? I really hate this first jump here. Even with waiting, it's kind of a pain. Thanks, Nightmare. Appreciate it. Hoping that I can get through this soon rather than later. Like, it's still not dead or anything. It's not like the run's over. I just have to, you know, not screw up, and that's very, very hard, apparently. I've got to be playing as well as I do for Destination and very hard. Don't want to not screw up in this run, it seems. The original I will be the guy to K3. Yeah. There's a lot of people that start with that, unfortunately. I can definitely get people being interested in the speedrun though, it was pretty cool. For sure. Like, K3 as a speedrun's always been kind of intense. Even regardless of the optimizations. I wonder if K3 would feel more fair as a speedrun than this to K3 runners. I feel like yes. Even with things like Piano's existence in there and some of the things in Fluka. Couldn't tell where that heart was. Like, you've got to try to memorize the size of this room and just remember where all the hearts are going to be all the time. And okay, that's. I got lucky. I didn't realize that was the second heart there. Cool. That was just full. I got lucky there. There's nothing else to say about that one. No, I thought she'd land further left. Ah, that's 2 hits away. Well, there goes the time save. Ah, that would have been good too. I would have been ahead. For the first time, what feels like a year. But I can't judge her jump when she bounces off the wall, apparently. That's immensely upsetting of a death. I didn't want to go right because of the hearts and, like, panicked, I guess. I don't know. I'm really bad at this boss for some reason. I don't know why it's so hard for me. I don't know where the heart is. Go in the corner. Screw it. Oh, it's a horizontal one, I see. I hate this speedrun. I hate this speedrun so very much. I would rather speedrun Char or Red Coins than this. Partially because it wouldn't require me to do it to, like, a ridiculous level. Nobody will require you to do this in, like, 5 hours or whatever the hell. Oh my god, it's just the worst. And then I screw up and it's like, oh cool, there goes 3 minutes down the drain, and I only have myself to blame on this one. Like, I've dealt with some bullcrap that I couldn't deal with, so, like, you finally get the rare time that you get the opportunity. You get the rare opportunity to actually get a run going, and they're like, whoops, I made a single mistake. And the rest of my mistakes are the game's decided it's over. I have no idea, sorry. I'm assuming hearts, but, like... Death to Green Star? No, not Death to Green Star. It'll probably bounce off the left wall, but I don't know how to read this right now, so... Nah, get punched. So I'm losing a minute again, and it's just fantastic. What a... It's just, it's entirely on me at that point, and it's so upsetting. Because I really wanted to get this done and never think about this on medium again. I do runs on hard, we'd see how it goes, but, like, I just wanted medium to be sorted. That makes one of us. Because, like, I keep screwing up. It's like, I do mostly well at most of it, and it's actually pretty alright. Then an RNG hell thing comes along again and screws it over. But then I, like, start dying on one boss, and I lose, like, 2 minutes every time. And it's never just one boss in the run either, there's generally a second somewhere. So that's another 4 minutes gone. Oh, I lived. I just died. And it's like, I should be decent at speedrunning, but, like... Especially with the sleep schedule as well, it just feels like, you know... Like with the sleep schedule, I don't feel comfortable doing anything. Like, all I can think was like, well, if I just, you know, had a regular sleep schedule again and just didn't have this job, then I'd probably be playing alright and this wouldn't be an issue. Just like so many things that could just be going better, and I know they should be going better, and they're not. It sure is a noise, Mogan, yes. It sure is a noise. Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. It's really funny, but very terrible. life. There we go, got the hard one. Nope, lame. Okay, still kept him there. Wow, I actually destroyed all of them. That was actually pretty good for that last one. How do you speedrun this game? Badly. No, the RNG is trash in a lot of cases, the grand. And then for the other cases, I die because I just, you know, I make a mistake on the boss and lose 2 minutes. Generally, genuinely, like for the most part, the 2-minute time losses you see here are just because I struggled on a boss somewhere, which meant, you know, I lost all of the time. Oh, didn't die there. Ah, I knew that was too close. Yeah, like, I got... Oh no, 3 splits, actually. Okay, so the Yuri split was just the RNG was garbage. There was nothing I could have done. Yayoi was because it's really hard. It's genuinely just a hard boss, but it was on me. Makoto was dumb mistakes on my part on the boss again. Platforming was fine. Like, I would never speedrun this game if I had a choice, but like, if I want to play on very hard... I mean, I could switch them, but I don't think I should. Especially because, like, I'm gonna be restarting fast anyway, so we still wouldn't be hearing it for very long. It was going right! And now we're losing time on this stage again. I swear that this is, like, the one save in this stage that I really lose time on. Like, I swear, like, most of the saves in this stage I don't actually die on, and this one I die on, like, I think it's just confirmation bias, really. Because, like, deaths on this save are so much worse than deaths on most places in this stage. Like, in this specific run, it definitely is. There we go. Those two there are kind of awkward to hit because you can only hit one guy at once, so because they're stacked, it's a bit of a problem. I keep looking at the timer like I'm going to start losing time any moment now, and I've got a 2-minute avoidance in front of me. Hey Martin, how's it going? So yeah, that's why those two at the end are a bit of a problem, because they stack and you hit one of them, so the other guy gets deactivated and starts running towards you, and then you screw up. But also sometimes when you hit them, they'll grow bigger, and if they're too close, the growth will actually kill you, because they'll still kill you when they're fat. I might still save time on this one, like 30 seconds. It should have been more like a minute, and I need that right now, because I need to save 4. God, I need to save 4 minutes in the last few stages. This one's probably dead again. I just want to finish this, and I clearly can. Like, I clearly can finish it. Keep just making stupid mistakes, and it's so upsetting. Seriously, I had like one of the best Ami stage I will ever have, and immediately threw it away on the Yayoi. All I want in one run is to just stay ahead. For once. I just want to be able to stay ahead of my PB, which shouldn't be that difficult. Like, it shouldn't be that hard to just stay in the green, you know? But like, the last few runs is like, I'm sort of in the green after Ami, and I'm immediately behind afterwards, and I never pull it back. Because every time I get close, I immediately screw up somewhere afterwards. Yeah, the music's pretty good in this game. Like, I do well somewhere, and I immediately follow it up by dying. And it's so frustrating. There's like, it's not even mistakes on the game either, it's mistakes on me. Wow, screw you too. Okay, can't double jump up to that one, gotcha. 5 blocks. Wasn't sure. Yay. Okay, 30 seconds, fine. I just want to be done with this. I really do. And it's so much easier said than done for some reason, and it really shouldn't be. Like, it's not that difficult of a speed. It's not that easy of a speedrun, clearly, but like at this point it's just like I just keep screwing up. Like, it's like I make 2 mistakes, but those mistakes are always major. Like, there's no small mistakes for me for some reason. Okay, well, I don't need this cannon, I know it. Yeah, I really don't. Like, they're never small mistakes, and that's the problem. Whatever. It's always like some, like, giant time loss. Really? Oh, I was worried about not getting the cans. Oh, you don't want to go between those two. Kind of iffy. Oh, come on. Just in case. Not like I'm losing anything there. Really? And then because of the mistakes, it's like, well, I guess I've got to play perfectly everywhere else, and then you get something like this happen, and it's like, okay, well, I guess my run's dead then, because, like, what am I supposed to do when I'm making this many screw-ups? Like, I just want to play very hard mode, you know? That lives somehow. I just want to play very hard. I feel like I do perfectly fine at very hard mode. That was a hard one and I knew it was going to be difficult, but I had no choice because this save is the worst. Like, genuinely, like, as far as the non-RNG saves go, this is actually, like, my most hated save in this game. I really dislike this one. Like, it's not RNG, but you've got to do so much waiting sometimes to try to, like, do the transition at the top right there, and then this one is down to me, and that one as well. I think this is dead at this point. This one's sure not, this stage sure isn't going to save any time. Like, here, like, I just can't go. I've just got to wait for, like, 50 cans. Let me. Maybe the... No, I don't. Should I reset? Should I keep going? I honestly can't tell. Like, it's so hard to tell in these situations, like, if you should reset or keep trying. It's like, on the one hand, you may as well just save your energy for the next run. On the other hand, like... It's not worth it. This game is such a garbage speedrun. And it's so upsetting. Alright, so I missed like a billion dings. But I was meant to like do the sub alert thing, and because the, you know, the hard drive's bored still. I'm just gonna play them manually again. I don't know if Bogan's still here. He probably is. That one's not for you, Bogan, that's for the other guy. You got a delayed one there. That one was having problems. It's like your stream because it never happens. I'll just play another one because I can. That one's for me. Yeah, I wish I could just focus, you know, and not just be kind of tired. Sign for Iggsy, yeah. Yeah, Moose, I actually asked you about this last time, but I guess you'd immediately gone, which fair enough. Like, why do you think Eden hates his players? Because I agree, but I hadn't heard anyone else say it before, so... I was curious on your reasoning. Or doesn't respect his players. I can't remember the exact phrasing you used. Wow, that's it, neat. But yeah, it's designed for Iggsy. The problem is though, I think even Iggsy would struggle with this, like having a certain required time. If you're just speedrunning this, I feel like it's fine. Speedrunning any game isn't hard. Speedrunning it to a certain level is the problem. Like, I think even Iggsy would struggle with trying to do this as well. If he had to do it to a 105. Because, man. Yay, 56. Oops. What reason is there to not hate him? He makes decent games? I'm trying to speak from the perspective of somebody that could answer that question. I'm obviously not the right one. Actually wasn't sure that was it there, huh? Makes decent games? I don't know. Basic human respect to other people, which admittedly I don't know if he's shown to his players, so... I do find it funny, apparently very hard mode playthroughs of this game weren't supposed to be broadcasted. As in, like, you know how in every readme of a fan game it says, like, please do not save broadcasts or whatever the hell, like, you're okay to stream them? Apparently somewhere you're not allowed to play very hard mode on stream and save the VOD. Like, you can stream it, but you can't save the video. Which is why Asmol stopped playing very hard mode, because he had to make all his videos private. Dorothy apparently had special permission, which just makes it even funnier to me, because it's like, if Dorothy found the bug at the end of very hard mode, Eden would probably give him special credit and have fixed his goddamn save. But because it wasn't Dorothy, it was Garega. Garega gets the short end of the stick. I do find it funny Eden was surprised that Idolmaster had been decompiled. As if that's a thing nobody would do with a game like this. Ah, fine. Like, it seems Idolmaster's been decompiled and he only learned it because I showed something off on stream. Like, yeah, buddy. What did you expect to happen? You didn't let anyone finish your game. Like, I really want to play Master for the one sole reason that he'll probably tell me to not save the VODs. And then I'll say no. And then he may try to go for the whole copyright bull crap again. And that's sure not going to work on Twitch. That was up, jump, left, correct? Can somebody just, you know... I gave timing on this one. Up, jump, left. I'm pretty sure it's left. It's the third one specifically. It was right. Bollocks! I kind of remembered red, but... Well, there goes my time save. Left. Right. This is what I get for talking while trying to do this section. I can't talk and memorize this at the same time. I really can't. Left, right, jump. That's fine. Yeah, cheers. I don't know if he goes after people, or if he just tells people to, you know, private their boards or whatever. I've had better, but whatever, that's not too bad. Yeah, exactly, Mio. There's a lot of people in fan games that don't seem to understand how copyright works. Like, they made this game, therefore they have the copyright to this game, which that's not how that goes, friend. I'm getting very good starts and then screwing up at the moment, Nameless. That's how this is going. Like, I'm actually getting very, very good starts in the runs out of Ami stage, and then I die a couple of times to a boss and I lose 10 minutes. Like, the last run was, I was 2 minutes ahead out of Ami and Mami. And then I lost 2 minutes to Yayoi, aka the hardest boss in the game. And then another 2 to Makoto, because I just screwed up, and I got upset. Yeah, exactly, Fram, for sure. Also, here you go. There we go. Yeah, so basically, Nameless, many runs could have made it, not because, you know, trying to maintain proper focus the whole way through is surprisingly hard, and it's really annoying. Sometimes people make mistakes. For example, Eden in this game. Is that it? It's a ding sound, it's for the sub! What do you expect? I'm not gonna get out a full-on orchestra for you. Not even a tier 3. Wait, Bogan did a tier 2 in one of them as well, so I am going to actually have to play another one. Crap. Do it after the run? No, I just wanted to do it at some point. I normally say do it after the run because, you know, there's no downtime when you're doing the run. That is like the one point of downtime during this run that you have, so... Because I gotta wait for the loading thing anyway. Like, if I was gonna do it at any point during the speedrun, that was it. Nah, don't worry. I can look at chat for bad timings for anybody. I can do it without anyone talking in chat. I find a way. Again, casually, this stage is fine, Fran. Casually, this stage is fine. Genuinely. It's kind of dumb. It can be a little frustrating, but, like, it's not that bad. It's just kind of funny. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're just like everyone else. You did give a funny clip moment, though. Few people can say that. Yeah, no, genuinely, Fran, like, playing it casually, I was perfectly okay with this. Speedrunning this is where it's a problem. Funnily enough, the boss isn't the part that I worry about as the speedrun goes. It's the part that's caused me problems recently, but it's not the part I worry about. Wow, this is actually quite a lot slower than last time, and I don't know why. I don't know where I died. Autosave, I guess? Yeah, I guess. It's like 15 seconds slower or something. Ah, I jump, please. Second maze, actually. Second maze is the problem one. The first maze is a bit of an issue, but it's generally not too bad. Second maze is the problem because of all the wizards and the fireball. Mostly the wizards. Like, there's wizards in the first maze, but they rarely seem to cause me trouble. And then the wizards in the boss as well, admittedly. Yeah, the boss is one as well. This is the one that's the problem. You can immediately see why. It's an Idolmaster thing. The player's called the producer or something. Yeah, I just kind of had to hope there. Speaking of hoping. Okay, I guess I'm going under then. Ooh, I was trying to look at the top left there because of the slime. Alright, this could have been far, far worse. This honestly went alright. I was gonna say, like, I say before I've actually gotten through the thing, because wizards can happen, and boy have they! Yet again, a decent time through the second maze. And now to lose 3 minutes on this boss again, because boy does that happen. Do things completely outside of my control. I hit her at least. See, again, this is a decent start. This seems alright. Maybe this will go fine. Yeah, I know that's not how this works. I'm gonna go to the other half. The wizard will kill me some point, and there'll be nothing I could have done about it. Because that's how the wizards work. I'm not actually looking where she is at all there. I was solely just... Are you gonna make up... No! Solely just trying to get to the right side without dying. So about those wizards. About those wizards I mentioned. Yeah, the wizards are the problem, Fran. Can you guess the reason as to why I think the wizards are the issue here? Literally nothing I can do. I don't have the reaction times for them most of the time. Like, I really just don't have the reactions for the wizards most of the time. She went back to the right. Wow. Alright, fine. Now we're going to the start area again. Sure. Sorry. Like, I just don't have the reaction times for the wizards half the time. Oh, please don't do this to me. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, no, you gotta speedrun hard. You gotta speedrun hard. Funny enough, Ami and Mami are not actually the ones I worry about on hard. The one I worry about on hard is Iori. But like, so here's the thing, Fram. On the 2 mazes on hard mode, I first tried both of them on my casual playthrough, so I can't tell how hard they actually are. So, that's also part of the problem. But I spent an hour on the Iori because the RNG is just absolute garbage. Like, Asmol's unlocks very hard mode in this game as well, and I asked him for what his advice would be, and he said his strat for the hard mode run was to reset until Iori went well. Until he got through Ami and Mami and Iori, and it went okay. He'd just keep resetting until he got good through those 2. That's the strat. Good luck! That's the plan there. So that's kind of what I gotta hope for. But yeah, the replay of hard is going to be fine anyway. That's going to be at least 6 hours long regardless. Because I just don't know strats on half the things to do. So that's fine. Like, I'm hoping because it's 4 hours long, it's going to be kind of alright actually. Ah, I went for it. I knew I shouldn't have risked that. It's when it starts going back to the left or something. Goal time for hard is 4 hours. Yeah, okay, there you go. So yeah, you've got a lot of time on hard. But it's also very, very long, so... Good, I thought I was going to miss the ledge for a moment then. I'm going to be very upset. Well, not the greatest on that, but it could have been worse. Yeah, see, it sounds reasonable, but like, remember that it did take me 10 hours to even clear the game. There was a lot of stuff. Admittedly, obviously, some of that was Babel, which is a lot of puzzles and figuring out what to actually do there, but still. It wasn't short. But also an hour of that 10-hour period was on Iori, because the Bunny Go boss is just the worst. Like, genuinely, if you want to play this game, I'd actually recommend it. And just play it, like, casually on beginner. Beginner is fun. Now for the hardest boss in the game. Wow, actually getting good RNG on the first one. Well, I mean, you'd say that you look at medium and you don't like the look of it, in which case that's fine. I don't blame you for that. But beginner is definitely reasonable. Like, beginner is actually pretty fun. RNG strikes again! I will hit her with every single fruit. Yeah. Like, Eden clearly knows what's hard in this game and what the problems are because he removes all of them on beginner difficulty. So clearly he knows what's friggin' up. He just decides not to. Which is like, yeah, that sounds about right for that guy. I don't think I can hit this one. It's too high. Oh, that's upsetting. Thankfully you got one though. Honestly, I don't think hard was that bad either, really. It's just, you know, there's a lot. There's a lot in hard. That's the hard part that I struggle with greatly. Oh, no, I shot the wrong way. Just gonna wait. Oh, I shot the wrong way. Of all the ways to screw that up there. No, I didn't. I can't read it when I have to go up on the platforms. It's like, should I have jumped there? Yes, I should have, but I can't tell in the moment. I have to read everything else as well. Can actually hit, cool. Like, I have to read everything, dude. Oh, too late. Like, I can't keep track of it all, and that's my problem there. That's why this boss is so hard for me. Like, I can't keep track of everything going on. Thank God I got the 1 and 2 for that at least. Like, the instant there's a spike above me and I have to rise up into it, it's a problem for me. One of them is gonna hit it, damn it. Like, falling down into the spike, not so bad. Rising up into a spike, kind of a problem. No. Not just that, I can't read this, I nearly died twice. I wanted the green ones as well there, but, you know, death. Get me out, please. The fact that that wasn't that bad of a Yayoi speaks volumes. That was actually, like, a relatively good Yayoi compared to the last ones. Normally, I die twice at the end, as opposed to once. Like, and that just shows everything about why that boss is so hard, because, like, I only lost 30 seconds, and I died at the end of her. I could have saved, like, a minute and a half. Any of the bosses in this are above 80, 90? On medium? God, no. Not even close. You just saw the hardest boss in this game. Like, genuinely, Prince, you just saw the hardest boss in this game on medium. Yayoi is easily the hardest boss on medium. Like, by a country mile. That's why, like, that's why she's the second split and not this stage. Because from the get-go, I knew how much of a problem she was gonna be. On beginner and hard, I don't have her as the second split because it's... Wow, you can land there. I actually didn't know. Because, like, she's not that bad there. That's why, sorry, that's why Yayoi is the second split even, not Iori. That's why Iori's third. Because specifically on medium, she is the hardest boss. Whereas Ami and Mami are a problem because of RNG with the nonsense beforehand. Alright, here's to hoping we don't lose a minute and a half on this save again, because boy has this been fun. I would like it if I could stop dying to these cats, by the way, that'd be great. I don't know why this has been such a problem. Really couldn't stomach. See, like, the boss of this stage isn't hard on medium, thankfully. It's short enough to not be an issue. This, I'm out. No, screw that. Wait, no, I can't, can I? Ah, it's over. No. Ah, because I already made it red. I keep doing it like this, and it keeps working, and I really should stop getting away with it. Like, I feel like my strat here is the best. I don't feel like it's a good strat. What is that cat doing? I still feel like it's the best just because there's not much else I can do. Cool, we got lucky, let's go. And like, yeah, at the end, it's like, you get a door at the end to murder any cats in front of you, and then you can just rise up to the end and you're clear. You don't have to worry about more blocks to run through. But if all the cats are stuck at the bottom, then you're screwed. The save or the one that I just did? Okay, that was very close to being very unlucky. Like, I don't think this one's too bad. Kinda hard, but like, I don't think it's too bad. The gravity one type thing. Yeah, okay. I don't remember it being too bad. It was kind of hard, but I also have no practice with it, so. Please don't screw this up again. That'd be fantastic. Okay, good. I'm worried I was gonna miss it again then. Perfect. Okay, I actually don't think I could have... Yeah, I couldn't have done any better on this. It's just like that one time that I had, except this time I didn't run into the mini spike at the end of the screen. So yeah, this boss on hard is hell. because the extra health, the extra time adds so much. Like, this is an exponential sort of a boss fight. Easy? Easy. Completely free. Medium? Kind of challenging. Hard? It's just the worst. That was a good Iori fight, by the way. That was a very good first try. Yeah, that should have been a gold. Good, because the cats didn't kill me that much, and that's the long save. Like, that is a... Iori stage is really, really short, if you do it well. Granted, so's this one, so... Ah, too early. Did I need that apple? No. Did I take it anyway? Sure, why not? I don't know why I keep jumping around to the left side of that. It's so unnecessary. Crap. Okay, good. Going under is so much harder than over there. Wait for them to finish jumping. Nope. Wait for the thing to get out the way, because I don't want to die. I do wonder if it's worth taking Mickey here to, like, go faster at the top here. But it doesn't really feel worth it. Because most of the game is interesting, even before this stage. Like, I genuinely enjoyed Ami and Mami stage, and, like, the other stages in the early game. Did they have their problems? Sure, of course they do. There's no denying that. They definitely have their problems. But they're fun. Like, they're fun, interesting things. Kinda suck at points, but they're funny. Funny. Like, the deaths can be kind of funny and they're bullcrap at least. And, like, it generally doesn't take an extensive amount of time. Like, medium only took me, like, 3 minutes or something, so... 3 hours even, it sure as hell didn't take me 3 minutes. Favorite stage, A-tip. So, like, yeah, this game seems fine on medium to me. Like, playing this game casually, it seems pretty cool. Replaying it is hell. And you don't even need to... Wow, that missed, really? You don't need to question why it's hell. You can immediately see why it's a problem. I do wonder if I could get a second shot from that one, but I don't feel like I can. I wanted to go over and then the star got in the way. Well, there goes my time save on this stage. I had like 40 seconds of time save here, and that was mostly because of the boss, I'm pretty sure. So that's unfortunate. Freaking, the birds are actually the worst on medium for me. Not like they're bad, I mean, you know, as far as the attack to get is the worst one. Oh, come on! How did that not hit her? I don't know what the hitbox is in this onigiri. There, I played it safe. I'll even go for a third cycle. I wanted that onigiri solely to jump up faster. Wow, I'm gonna go for a fourth cycle. This is terrible. At least the attacks are gone. Jesus. Terrible Mickey fight. Absolutely atrocious. I saved time? Seriously? How? God, that was so bad though. This first save is genuinely probably the hardest one in this stage. Not even joking. Should've just gone for that. I don't know why I waited. Whatever, it works. Sorry, answering questions is hard because I'm actually trying to pay attention on this run, it seems. So... for whatever reason, now I can focus, I guess. Or now I am focusing. Compared to all the other runs where I was still half reading chat. This one I'm actually trying to play. And you can tell because it's actually going well. Like, I'm not going full destination, but I'm sure not going half-assed either. Crap. I have missed a lot of chat doing this run. Hey, change screens, damn it. That's what I get for looking at chat there. See, that's why I was trying to stop reading. 3 lines of chat is too much when you try and do a speedrun. 3 lines of chat is too much to read. That was my one attempt. Something about challenging me to do reading whatever. I don't know. I don't know about the double bow thing, honestly, Fram. I think it's just because it's funny. And, I mean, it is funny. I do think it's pretty funny. As soon as I jumped, I knew I'd bomb too early there. Ah, cool, thanks, that makes much more sense. I appreciate the short message. I am even double jumping late, please. Oh my god. I'm just gonna wait. Just play it slow, because otherwise apparently I screw up and die, and then I'm sad. Everything. Ugh. The stage just keeps going so badly for me at the moment. Normally it's the boss, but I assume this time with the platforming, the boss will actually be first try. Like it should have always been. Definitely faster than the last few runs, so I'm pretty sure that normally said 31 the last few times I got here, so that's nice. God, I genuinely thought about playing hard today, after I got through medium, but that was again with the idea that I'd, you know, get through medium at a reasonable pace and not like 15 runs deep. Yeah, no, the double bow's there on a beginner as well, but yeah, medium and beginner both have the double bow. I assume because it's just funny, which it is. Sit through me do it. Oh, okay. Sit through watching somebody else do it. Yeah, I enjoy watching the player do it. Hello, Matsu. Konbanwa. If I enjoy the streamer, it's fine. Did I get 2 hits? Ah, you bitch. Aha! Hello! Hi, how are you? Please leave me alone forever. No, no! No, shoot the star! Please! Why? Okay, that wasn't the heart one. I couldn't tell if it was that hill or the next if it was the heart. God, I missed 2 shots, really. This is the heart. Yeah, there you go. Just bad at reading this. That was nearly really cool. Man. This boss is so hard for me and I don't know why. I'm so bad at reading it. Seriously, I lose so much time on this. Oh my god, it's fine. I only need 2 minutes. I have time save later. Oh, this boss, like, I think it's mostly just because of the camera. But I really can't tell. Like, because of the fact I can't see the heart half the time. Oh, is she saying Rin? Oh, Rin? I thought it was Ri. Why? Why is it this boss again? I like first tried this boss so easy when I was first playing this game. And now I just lose 3 minutes every time. It's so upsetting. Just play well, you know? God, why can't I read her anymore? Okay. I don't know if I hit her twice there or not. I hope I did. Can't judge where her attacks are going to be from. Good to know. Please leave me alone forever. Cool, wonderful, wonderful. Fine, whatever. Okay, so she'll definitely bounce off the left now. Good. She'll probably bounce off the right, but that's fine. Okay, cool, get me out of this crap. God, I've lost so much time on the stage every run recently. Ah, this should have been a free clear and I just screwed up again on Makoto. Why does it keep going badly for me? Now I have to play well again. Oh, fine, that's how you're gonna be. Still ahead, yeah. I'm actually still ahead, which is nice. More than I can say for the last few runs. Just don't lose too much time on the second last screen in this stage and everything will be fine. I'm just so frustrated with my ineptitude, that's the problem. Good. You know? It's like, I should have been done with this ages ago. I really should have, but I keep making mistakes like that. I keep making mistakes like on that boss, and it's just, well, there goes all the time. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was safe, honestly. I really couldn't tell if that was going to be okay or not. Alright, cool. And here come the sound effects. Oh boy. Oh. I see you up there. Fine. Feel fine. Don't know about you two. Oh, really? God, the odds were so low on it spawning then. God, really? Buddy. Am I really gonna have to start waiting for the fire to spawn there? Because that sucks. There you go. Bottom one's gone. Top one's gone. Annoying, but not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst thing in the world. Oh, good. Yeah, it's annoying when you just finally get past the RNG health section and then you die to your own ineptitude. You just make some dumb mistake that was easily avoidable. Really? Oh, come on, really? Both stopping like a fraction before I could get them. I'll rush that. Don't want to jump that. Fine. Alright. Now for the hard screen. This is the screen where we lose time. Because the fish drop in the bottom left is hard. I do feel like I'm getting better at, mashing on these guys. I do feel like I'm getting better at, not losing time, an extra shot, as it were. For what that's worth. Okay, good. Yeah. Just normally use at least a little bit of time from just shooting again there. Oh, they split up, yes. I'm just gonna wait for him to fire. I don't trust him to, stop underneath me. Okay, alright, good. Good. Assuming I don't screw up the avoidance again, which boy have I been bad at that today. This should be fine. I have not been good at this avoidance today, or recently, and I don't know why. This should be a good. This should be a very good split if I just first try the fight. Just first try the boss, man. All you need is 2 minutes. That's all. Just 2 minutes. Just stop messing up on the pattern you know how to do, and it's fine. And also don't get bad RNG, but there's nothing I can do about that part, so... Now we hope for not bad RNG. Cool, thank you, flowers. It wasn't great at the end, but it worked out. Alright, transition was easy, thank you. Don't fall like that, man. You know better. You know better than that. Alright, so don't jump immediately. Don't think them. Wait for you. There you go. I have been screwing up this pattern so much today for some reason. I don't know why this thing's been hard. Like, this pattern is so easy, it's just starting it off. Hey, good RNG. But I keep getting that though. 2 of 4. 3 of 4. I'm not gonna claim that was good, but it could have been worse. Nope. Alright then, cool, been a while since I first tried this boss. Been a good while. Oh, those pink flowers are terrifying sometimes. Cold, nice. Okay, we pulled it back to the point we were at before. Let's go. Got some time to screw up with. And that's good, because boy, do I screw up on this stage. Boy, do I screw up on this stage. That actually could be a problem. I guess I'll take the time saves later. Yeah, because there's the red timer, I don't really trust that. And now the hard part. No, really? Good. Can't do a full ball jump. First save is fine. Second save is my hell. This save is the bane of my existence. Good. Okay. One part. No, don't trust that. No! That would have been really good too. I cancel the top dude. Ah, I knew I shouldn't have gone there. That was way too far to the left. Way too far to the left, buddy. What are you thinking? Of course that wasn't going to work out. Ah, I delayed for so long as well. Damn it, that was just hard. This is why I hate this save. Like, this save is genuinely one of the ones that scares me the most in this stage. Like, the next two aren't easy. Why would you go there? Because the cans don't sync up in the slightest. This game is such a terrible speedrun. It really is. It's such a bad speed game. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, we got a gap. Let's go. 2 minutes should be okay for this stage. Ah, trying to get around the block there, so I tried to land on the right. Now I actually have to worry a bit about the timer in this. That's kind of annoying. Oh, okay. Wow, okay, that was shockingly free. That could have taken far longer. Like, a lot of things in this stage are pretty RNG heavy. Granted, the next part's the one I normally struggle with. Don't kill me, okay. This is normally the part that struggles. Yeah, no, I know, and yet Eden forces it. That's, Eden's an asshole. Around? Extra shot? That's cool. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind the speedrun aspects, because it is actually kind of cool, if it just wasn't, you know, the worst thing. Ah, she went higher than I thought she would, that's annoying. Yes, yes, son. This game is a terrible speedrun. It's an absolutely atrocious speed game. I missed, really? I think this is fine. I can't. Okay. Don't die, forehead. Oh, why? That would have been so good if I just could go there. Ah, I'm so bad at reading the squares here. Like, that's not new. I'm really bad at reading these squares. Twice! The exact same death, too! Come on! Like, I can't help but laugh at that, because, man... How was it in the exact same spot twice in a row? Don't... okay. Alright, it could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could have been worse for that. Like, I killed her quickly, and that's what's important, because I normally screw up with all the damage anyway, so that's fine. Don't screw up on the falling fruit, and we should be fine. That's the part I struggle with here. I still really like this song, but boy is it nerve-wracking now. I've actually got a chance of being done with this. Because boy, can you lose a lot of time on this avoidance. This song is so good! You gotta be a little wary on some of these attacks though, and that is one of them. This is the other one that I struggle with. Free RNG, let's go! Oh, thank God. Spray out from the middle. Okay, good. This song is so good. It's so good. It's just happy. Genuinely, I really like this song. Like, I was actually really happy when I started dying to this boss on hard, because it meant I could just listen to this boss more. I'm really looking forward to this boss on very hard. Solely because it means I will be able to hear more of this song. And I'm okay with that. This song is just really good. Terrified to see what happens with that part of very hard. This part has never been scarier than when you're on a good run. Like, this part isn't hard in the slightest. But man, do you really not want to screw up when it's going well? Like, every dodge feels terrifying. Not tell Ian. No, I'll tell him. And if he tells me to restart because of whatever problem, then I'm just gonna save hack back to my position, because that's how it should be done. Honestly, I don't think there'll be bugs, there'll just be terrible balance, because he's straight up said he's not balanced the late game before. According to Rainy, Eden said in Dorothy's chat that he didn't balance, like, the late game. So very hard mode, you know? Alright, so this stage should be fairly set still. I don't think I can save any time here, but I also shouldn't lose any time. I did lose a minute last time because of bat RNG, but there's only so much you can do about that. Hey, Natsu. I've had some really good Ami and Mammies today. Oh, he definitely... Oh, no, he definitely balanced the early game on medium and hard. It's just this Eden level balancing, you know? Yeah, I've had some really good Ami and Mammies and then thrown those runs away. Or just gotten unlucky on Yayoi, you know, because Yayoi is really difficult. That sort of a thing. Like, the run before this was like 2 minutes ahead, lost 2 minutes on Yayoi. Lost another 2 minutes on Makoto, and like, well, I guess I'm sad now. I don't trust these bats, by the way. Okay, we're good. Yeah, unfortunately it does, yeah. Losing focus is the worst. The stairs are cool. I like this stage a lot. Like, this stage is actually probably one of my favorite stages in this area, in this game. How does it keep shifting over so far? This bat is one of the ones I worry about the most, for good reason. There is nothing you can do about it. Just hope it doesn't kill you on the long, like, ride over. Be nice, Mr. Bat, sir. Oh, we have a shield from the bat now, that's nice. He can still kill us from below, of course. And there is absolutely nothing we can do about that. I don't like this. No, come on! I was holding left. Like that. I was looking too much at the bat, but come on. I was holding left the whole time. The jet fighters? I don't know what you mean by jet fighters. My first thought there is fan game, but like I don't know if that's really what you mean. This is why this screen is pain. Flame things? I mean, there is a stage in this game with those, but that's only accessible in very hard mode, so I don't know if that's what you mean or not. Because I can't play that stage. But I assume you mean this game. Okay, so the bat was good, but I was constantly worried about it and I screwed up because of that. Ah! Oh, the Xevious stage! Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the Chihaya stage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, yeah, gotcha. No, that would be the one, yeah. That's this game. That was such unnecessary time loss. Thankfully, I am ahead enough that that's not a problem. I'm gonna have both bats on the right side, and I am not happy about that. Oh yeah, we'll down here. Yeah, I'm gonna have both over here. Yeah, feel like coming a mile off. Alright, cool, guess I'm losing time here. I lost time on the other stage! But I didn't die to the boss! Oh, it was the Metro Cross stage. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, unfortunately. Metro Cross happens. I'm gonna be very upset in a bit, aren't I? Please leave. Cool, thanks. I'm gonna be very upset by the end of this run, aren't I? pass. At least I get a bit of time here, so I get a moment's leeway. Yeah, you can't pick up a staircase when you're on a platform, unfortunately. Okay, we're good, it's fine. God, like, the S rank in this just requires you to get so lucky. It's so dumb. Like, it would be cool if it wasn't, you know, the worst. That's the problem. Like, it could be so cool. Except, unfortunately, it's balanced by Eden, so... Good song, by the way. Yeah, it's very heavy water. This is what I want to do, Eden. I want to do this. This is genuinely, like, one of my favorite sound effects. I love this hammer sound. This bonk sound. It's so good. I actually prefer it if if the bats spawn higher, it's actually good. If the bats spawn low, it's kind of difficult to deal with because you gotta like avoid them more. So high bat spawns, good bat spawns. Quite a lot of hits there. She has quite a bit of health, not gonna lie. Like, she is a tanky girl. Like, I think that's 2 more still. I wasn't sure that targeted me in the air there. Hey. I think I saved time here? I don't know if I saved time on this stage or not. Please. Alright, it got me down at least. Okay, I'll wait and time it better. I gotta wait at the top anyway, so. Somehow spamming shoot there is good, so that's good. We are long past Nano, buddy. We are very much long past that stage. It's like the 4th split. I was always worried about doing that, but it always seems so unlikely. Oh my god, I just double jumped too quickly for once, which is always great to do on the block. Like, I don't take the save because it's a pain to get because of the falling block there. Thank you. And that's literally all you have to do. Just, you do a block jump there. Ah, dear. That's upsetting, but whatever. I don't remember if I died to the boss here or not. Take the save, sure. But yeah, I mean, it makes perfect sense to skip the save. Mostly it's because it's actually kind of annoying trying to shoot that save because of the falling block. That's why I skip it. Because I got sick and tired of trying to shoot the block with this, like, the brown block in the way. So it's just honestly easier to just go past it. And because the screen after is free. Like, if I had to wait for the dog, then I'd take the save. Like, I would on hard. But, like, medium? Nah. It's really not that bad. I feel like I had a really good stage for this stage in my PB, but the boss didn't go great. I think that's what happened here. Like, I'm fairly certain, yeah, I did really, really well at this section. And then the boss went atrociously. No, I was pretty upset about that. On to the side. Alright. The point of the disappearing girl is? Me neither. I have no clue. I have no idea what's up with that. Alright, just don't screw up. I can't remember if the deaths on this boss were on a reset run or not, that's the problem, or actually my PB. Sure as hell not gonna try to go for a double shot here, that's for sure. Hard enough the best of times, and this sure ain't the best of times. Yeah. Well, it is the best of times, and that's the thing. This boss should just be first try. Like, it's not a hard boss. The hard part is the end that lasts about 2 shots, if that. Honestly, the hard part is the transition, really. If you get the transition, you should be fine to avoid the thing. Ooh, didn't know that was going too low, but I couldn't avoid it anyway. Yeah, that's one of the hard parts. Okay. Wait for a moment here. Get you out of the way, thank you. Buddy! I even played it safe. Well, if I did lose time here on my PB, I sure hope I did. Looks like I did. Cool. Because I should be done now with this. I said it was the hard part, now you see why. Should I have died? God, no. God, I really shouldn't have died still. That's pretty upsetting to say the least. Like, I even played it safe. I wanted to get the grey guy out of the way because he was clearly in the way of trying to jump up. And then I still couldn't go. And he spawns. So that's why I started going to the left to like move him out of the way at the beginning. Dude! I could have been 4 minutes ahead. I could have been 4 minutes ahead. I could have been 4 minutes ahead. I can still be 3 minutes ahead, but I could have been 4, and I would have had more leeway for the next part. And that would have been very nice, considering how this stage is going. And how the next stage can go. Ah, I just didn't jump there. That's on me. Would have been very, very nice considering how this boss is currently going somehow. Like, the scary guy is the guy moving up and down like a sine wave. He is the hard part as far as I'm concerned. Like, the grey guy's kind of scary, but half the time he doesn't even affect you anyway. That's on me. That would have been on me. Oh my. I hate this as a speedrun. It's so upsetting, and like, I make dumb mistakes all over the place, and then I lose 2 minutes. Like, what? I just want to never think about this as a run again, I really do. And I just am not gonna get the opportunity, Like, you don't die 4 times to this boss. Come on, and I'm just like mentally done. I think it's over. She's not hard. She should have been first try like 3 times. Don't. God, I want to just give myself the run because I so deserve it. But like, like, this is the sort of feeling before somebody goes and gives a 0 to a game on Delphi. I know it doesn't deserve that. Like, the game's still decent, it's just the maker's a piece of crap. I had a good Shahara, so yeah, that's why I don't think I can save it. Wow, it's almost like it's not difficult. Ah! 2 minutes down the drain, and I don't think I can save 2 here. Ah, that's on me. Good start. Well, I guess I gotta play perfectly. Dies on the first save. I screwed up the targeted shot. Buddy. 1 hour 5 minutes, just like it says in the title, yeah. I'll take the save this time. You need 105. God, how did you bonk that? God, come on! Yeah, no worries, that's fine. A lot of people generally don't. Shouldn't have rushed that. Yeah, I figured out I missed that. Dude! Like, I'm trying my best to be safe, and for some reason that's always every time I feel like I have to play fast and I start trying to play safe, it still kills me, and I don't understand how that works. How is when I don't think, it's fine. Ah, good RNG there. Thanks on the friggin' card thing. I can't save it with these deaths, man. I was just thinking, like, assuming I play perfectly, maybe I can save it and pull it back, but, like, not with this. Please don't. Okay. God, bollocks. Not on this section. I can't save that. It's just too much. Of course, now I stop dying. I hope on that one. Of course, now I stop dying. Dude! Now there's like, okay, cool, now it doesn't matter. That's typical. I lost like 3 minutes on the boss you never die to. Ah, really? Good shot there. Oh. Really? Fine, just to, you know, get past it. Oh, I'm like 5 seconds away from making it too. Just another case of if literally anything had gone better, including on this save, it would have been fine. Buddy, get... trying to get up there so hard. It just literally... Even if this stage had just got a bit better, and I just hadn't lost all that time at the start there, that could have been enough as well. Really? That missed? And having to shoot over the thing is really scary. Oh. Thanks very much. I'm not even gonna bother shooting on that one. Probably worth it on that either. No, ah! Well, whatever. I'm scared. Okay, well. Yeah. It just lasts so long to not make a mistake. It really does feel like, oh, you made a couple of minor mistakes, I guess it's over. I'm glad Eden was upset about seeing the GMK on stream. He earned that. And I know that, like, run dying is on me, but I still... There has been some bullcrap in this run that has entirely not been my bad. What a terrible speed game. What a terrible, terrible speed game. I don't know if I want to keep doing runs of this. I do want to because I want to get it done and to never think of this like piece of crap ever again. But at the same time, I really just... It's so not worth it. It's so not worth it. Yeah. Like, I just want to play Char. Char would be so much more fun than this. And even that's got its problems. God, I spent 4 hours doing this piece of crap and I'm never gonna be done. I'm never gonna be done with this hell. Never gonna be done with this hell. It's so garbage. And again, I'm fine with that in a casual play. It's okay in that sense. To do fast, it's significantly less fun. Any fan game that has that aspect is less fun when you have to do it quickly. That's why those games don't get speedrun. Because they're bad speed games. Ugh. Where the hell did Hector post this? I just want to post this image. I just want to show this one off because this is good. This is just my feelings on a lot of things at the moment. It's just my feelings on a lot of things right now. I can't zoom in more than like 500% is too much. I want to zoom right in on these eyes. It's too blurry. It doesn't work. Fair enough. Enjoy the Game 2 is a good speed game, yeah. Actually, no, Call Me It, I feel like it's an alright speed. I'm not gonna say it's a good speed game, but I think it's an alright speed game. Like, Call Me It's basically, if the bosses go well, your run is good. But, like, none of it's bad, as far as I'm concerned. Like, the RNG in Rin can be a little rough at points, but even then it's normally dealable, and it's nowhere near as long, so... Which is why, you know... Ran is an alright speedrun as well. Because, like, it's very short. If Ran was an hour long, it would not be good. People would probably still do it for fun, but nobody would do it seriously, you know? Nobody, like, this game would never be done seriously. At best, this game would get, like, a 130. Maybe a 120. And then people would stop, because screw that. Because more than that's just the one. The final game for Enjoy the Game 2? Oh, final stage or whatever, okay. 96 deaths is too many, huh? Final boss. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Final boss is pretty hard. I want to see what people are saying about a clip that I made. Neat. That's a cool image. That's what lifted text like. Oh. Alright, try another run. I seem to be doing well at friggin' that stage. I assume it's sound effect stuff. Because certain sound effects make your game crash on Windows 8. It's just like, you've got to hope so hard on Ami and Mami, and then you've got to pay so much attention on everything else. It's just... That's the worst. Because, yeah, I know I've heard people in K2, the game crashes when you play the guy. Which sound effects? I don't know, there's a lot of sound effects in the fan game. Well, it's a well-known thing. Why? I don't know. I couldn't say on that one. I don't know the specifics because I don't use Windows 8, so I never needed to learn. Multiple sound effects play at once. Gotcha. Okay, I thought it was something like that, but I couldn't tell. All I know is the guy tended to crash for somebody in Windows 8 a lot. I definitely remember that one. But how did, like, Asusa go so poorly? She is such an easy boss. She really is. Ugh. Ah, well, this is terrible. Not the greatest RNG there, not gonna lie. I'm honestly surprised my sum of best isn't sub 55 at this point, with some of the runs I've been getting. But I get there's a big difference between 107 and 53. 53 even, not sub 55. God, he wants a 53? Who is this guy? Ugh. He wants a 53 in this game? What the hell? That's messed up, man. Like, even assuming Ami and Mami weren't the worst, they're just trying to do everything else so well as well. Yeah, like, not even including the Ami and Mami section. Ow, fast. Like, you still gotta do good at everything else for that. I didn't seem to really want to bounce back there, man. Like, Iori alone I got screwed over on multiple times. Down, right, left. Oh, down, right, up. There you go. It actually down, right, up for once. Neat. It's the thing that somebody mentioned last time. Well, at least it'll be easy to remember. Yeah, like, I got screwed on the, like, the Iori stage as well, with the cats a lot of the time. Like, not even just Ami and Mami, just Iori also screws me over. What the hell is this layout? Oh, it's this layout. I've not done it from this side before. Alright. Oh, no, I have done this one, I think. Yeah, because it gives you the speed boots immediately. I'm honestly, like, I'm not even that worried about the first layout anymore. It's entirely the second one. The first one's whatever. Wizard? Wizard death? Wizard immediate death? Nothing I can do about it? Okay, no. Like, most of the first screens are alright. The second screens are the problem. Worked out. And now we wait. Oh, you can? Oh, okay, good to know, cheers. Because that looks like that's what's going to be happening here. Oh, bitch. Can't believe I want the slime to go to the right more. Go right. Go right, you asshole. You lied to me. Jump into it. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I know. I mean, you did say jump. It's more like I wasn't entirely sure. Best part is I actually don't even care, considering how this stage has been going recently. Like, this doesn't even feel like it matters. Reset thoughts? Nah, that's exactly it. I don't even think it matters. Like, that was very, very slow, but it's also kind of meh. Whatever. Get lucky later and it'll be fine anyway. Come on. Yeah, sure. Just a minute's time lost to manipulate later in the game. La dingo, la dingo. Da 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 da. There you go, that is my accurate representation of Japanese as a language. I hope you enjoyed. I'm just gonna stop the sentence at Eden's mistakes and just say the answer is no. Whatever it is, I'm gonna say it's probably no. I'm pretty tired, I'm not gonna lie. Of this game and physically. Mostly of this game on medium as a speedrun. Oversights in regard to the design. No, he knows what he did. And I have the justification of that because most of it's removed on beginner, so he clearly knows what the problems were. And by problems, I mean he didn't think of them as problems, he just thought of them as the hard part. Because the wizards are gone on beginner. And I'm pretty sure there's not even a second screen either. But that could just be because he wanted to remove another screen. Yeah, no, he knows what the hard parts are in this game. Because they're all gone in the easier difficulties. You can kill them in Taro Druaga? Cool! That actually makes it fair. So Taro Druaga is actually a reasonable game then. Because like playing this, I felt like it would be absolutely bad. Absolutely terrible. Like, if you could kill the... Again, it's not that bad not being able to kill the slimes and getting I mean, the wizards instantly killing you still kind of sucks, but, like, not so bad not being able to kill the slimes or whatever here, except for when you have to speedrun it. It's fine to just play it, it's just speedrunning it is just atrocious. Yeah, I know, right? I was looking at the charge EMK in the background, just slowly going through it to get to the point to figure out whether I was right or not. Because I said the odds were 1 in 128 of getting the red coin. I knew I was wrong somehow, and I couldn't remember how. So I wanted to check. And it turns out it wasn't 1 in 128. It's 1 in 128 of either getting 100 or the red coin. Could you please jump up the block? Thank you. I honestly don't even feel like this is the worst layout. I feel like there's worse. Yeah, I don't even care. Like, the start's terrible, but like, once you get past the beginning, it's not so bad. Yeah, it sure isn't good, for sure. There's definitely no denying that. Dude, this dragon's just eating my ass today. Ah, cool, the slime's in the way. Okay, slime wins at least. At least I got that going for me. I thought I wouldn't hit the ground. Got 4. The 4 one's really good, yeah. I'm pretty happy with that too. Buddy! God, this dragon's just the worst, huh? I've had some good dragons at the start of this before. That one's for me, I didn't look at it. And this right here is why I didn't really care that I lost time on the first section like this, because it's not the one that matters. The second one's the one that matters. The first one's kind of irrelevant. Oh yeah, you gotta go over for this one, don't you? Oh no, never mind. Not going over for this, I guess. Down it is. Yeah? No? Okay. You had a 2 and 4, friend. You had a 2 and 4, friend. You have a 2 and 4, friend. And this right here is why we don't care on how the first one goes. This is why the first one doesn't matter. Funny that the start of this run's actually pretty fast-paced until this point. Like, you surprisingly just kind of go if you want the fast cycles and everything. It's pretty cool. Scary. I swear you can make this jump, and boy do I not trust myself with it. I've tried a couple of times, and I did not make it. Yeah, honestly though, Fram, I was actually very surprised I got 4 there. Because, like, I need 4. I'm probably not getting it because 4's not that likely. Oh. There's like a 1 in 10 or something. I don't remember the exact odds, but I swear it's like a 1 in 10, something like that. Like a 25 and 256. Maybe a bit lower, I don't know. But yeah, no. I've always been good at comedic timing. Like, for most of my life, like, I've always been good at that. Like, I remember people telling me, like, oh yeah, you should be a comedian when you grow up. Like, I can't do sets, so I never really felt confident with that idea. I'm good with jokes on the spur of the moment. Trying to come up with a full hour prepared in advance. I can't do coursework, I sure as hell won't be able to do that. But I sure as hell can set up comedic moments in the, like, as a moment. I can definitely do that. Oh, I realized immediately. I just delayed it because it was funnier that way. Like, Kiyoshi made a gif of that, and I love it. It's such a good gif. Because it's just like this type of humor I do in a nutshell, basically. I think I pinned that gif, but I don't remember. That was not great on my part, but it worked out. Orange. That was tiny on me, that was terrible. Orange again. Of course you were going to bounce back, that makes sense. Thank you. Orange. I ran into it, please. It is pinned. Okay, I thought so. Oh, why with the green? I can't read these two. I don't know why these saves are so hard for me. I just can't read them at all for some reason. Like, I really just can't read it. Well, down right up didn't make it to the clear. Left, jump. Left, jump down. Okay, cool. Keeping it easy again. I mean, they're definitely not easy, but, like, I really screwed up a lot. But that was left, jump right. God, I immediately forget. Left, jump down. Thank you. Clearly, people should just be saying this for me because my memory is just shot when I play this game. Only way I'm getting out of the first stage. Oh yeah, saved a second. I need to stop going to the left for this because I have to go to the right when I enter the stage anyway. Granted, that seems to move around immediately, so that's cool. I don't know if it's worth it. That's really far to the left. Pretty sure the key in the door. Yeah, key in the door, both on the right. Alright. How do you know, like, every layout's in this, Natsu? It seems like you just see the layout, like, yeah, I know what's the best answer here. Like, no, that's not worth it, buddy. And sure, you're right. I would like to jump, thank you. But, like, I swear you just know all the layouts in this stage somehow. How much have you played this game, exactly? Because I doubt you've played it that much, and yet you seem to know them all. God, it's just... Did you? Oh, you poor man. Are you okay? Is everything fine? Do you need help with GM8? Like, what would convince you to ever speedrun this game unless you're going for very hard? Ooh, Haruka, unfortunate. It scared the crap out of you. I've had those moments where you die and you're so full on expecting to not die that you straight up just jump out of your seat. Definitely know those moments. 1028! Oh, screw you! Screw you and your I can actually play the game speedruns. I bet it didn't even take you like 50 hours either. Don't apologize. Don't you apologize for that. I'm just upset because I should be done with this, like, multiple times over, and I'm still not. Like, the last run especially should have been the end. The last run most definitely should have been the end of this. And yet here I am, still stuck, screwing up on goddamn... everything. I'm honestly kind of looking forward to hard, mostly because there's so much you can't really be stuck on one section for that long. Because there's so much, everything's technically gonna get you stuck. Like, because hard is a new, fresh run and has no meaning to me at the moment. I don't know if I had a chance of the sub 1. That must have been a very, very good run, unless you talk about just, like, anything out of Ami and Mami that's -2. In which case, I guess anything technically is sub 1 at that point. Yay, sub 7. Yeah, no, I'm actually looking forward to hard. Like, I honestly kind of wanted to do it, like, more recently than I'm going to be able to, but, like, if I'm going to do the hard run, I want the first stream on one day to be, you know, the replay, and then the day after to be an actual run. See how that goes, that's close. And right now I got work tomorrow because I was asked to come in for an extra shift, so I can't do it this week. I don't recognize this one. Cool, guess I'm waiting. Go right. Go, never mind. I didn't even notice the dragon. I had already just phased the dragon out of my mind because it just didn't matter. I should go back to the left, but I don't know if I would have been fast enough anyway. Go right. Ah, you bitch! Doesn't really matter if it goes up or down as long as it leaves. Why does it always go back and forth? I swear these slimes just have 2 spots and they always go back and forth between them. Every time. I don't think it's a good one either, no. I just want the slime to leave! Thank you! Oh wait, no, that's still blocking the path. Man! Man! This slime is atrocious. I had to. I had to. I could have jumped over and I didn't think of that part in time. I was just thinking about trying to get down to, you know, get past the thing. Oh my god, finally. I think I need the speed boots. Oh, it's this layout. I'm just not used to doing it from here. Gotcha. Oh, the speed boots are so out of the way, though. Nice dragon, by the way. Turn around left. Okay, cool. You actually left. Like, regardless of what happens, this is not good. Down or right, buddy? Okay. Like, regardless of what happens, this isn't good. I've got to go down that way. Ah, the slime's blocking the path now. Well. Ah, if you're dead, the run just automatically resets. It doesn't ask you if you want to reset the run. I've had some good starts from Amy and Mammy. I guess that time is over now. We are now back into reset hell, because Amy and Mammy is the worst. Welcome to why I wanted to be done with this. Welcome to the reasoning. Heck yeah! I got a really optimized first stage, that's for sure. I genuinely feel like I could just skip this block, and I don't care to because it's not worth that much. Like, I don't need to optimize the first stage to that level. Ah, that's upsetting. Yeah, speedrun mode gets deactivated, I understand. As you went to the title screen. Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, the 4th block. No, I was thinking like the 2nd one. I'm sure you can, I mean, you can probably skip the 4th one as well. I was mostly thinking about the 2nd one though. But you could just, you know, go straight up from there, that sort of a thing. Like, with the time it takes to get up there, I don't feel like it really matters that much to skip the 4th one, but at the same time, this is also the first stage, and it's not that important. That really? I'll just keep going. Start behind, because it's not like it matters anyway. This is just the mindless grind stage before the real part starts. Wow, like 10 seconds behind. Dang. I don't even think it's 10 seconds, it might be like 6 or something, so. I died to the save last time, so we're just making up for that, that's all. Yeah, it's fine. Not bad at all. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I was a bit worried about getting stuck in the block there, but it seems to have worked out. I still don't know why that platform despawns. I just know that it does. So what made you want to speedrun this, Natsu? What made you want to speedrun this specifically? Because I'm assuming you're not planning on going very hard, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you are that sort of a person. You are planning on going for, well, fair enough then. I wish you the best of luck. And if you ever want to talk crap about this game at any point in time, you know where my Discord is. ! Discord. Because, boy, is there a lot to talk crap about. Funny enough, I don't even think there's going to be that much to really say about, like, actually playing it again, because the same reasons I've always mentioned why this game is fine for, like, playing casually and... Wow, okay. Terrible as a speed game. Oh, you are... Okay, I went for that and it worked out somehow. Crap. Let's have it, wait. Right, jump, left. Right, jump, left. Hey, that one is easy. Cool. I mean, that's because it's a fun game casually. It is. Like, casually, this game's actually pretty cool, even on hard. Like, if the game had just started to be on hard and not on beginner or medium, I still probably would have enjoyed this, for the most part. Like, is it flawless? Of course not. I mean, none of the difficulties are flawless. It's very much the 2013 era of game, of adventure game. It's, like, it was made in that era, and it's very, very clear it was made in that era. Same layout as before, yeah. I just forgot for a moment. I just saw the thing on the left and thought, okay, speed boots. Like, it's very clearly made from that old era. Good slime, by the way. Good slime. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, a lot of adventure games in that period are actually pretty flawed. But, like, they're very much... They're fan games, you know? Like, the early stuff. Like, they're flawed, but they've got interesting ideas, and they're pretty cool. And that's all you really need from a video game. It doesn't have to, like, it doesn't, you don't want the worst RNG in the world. You're not going full random everything, unless it's, like, a very specific game. You don't want that randomly in a game that's actually pretty good. But, like, not being perfect is fine. That's how a lot of fan games are. I mean, that's... Like, Vegetable 1's a good example of that as well. Like, it's very much not a good fan game. It's not a good game, but it's fun enough as a fan game. Like, it's one of those things you really couldn't get away with in any other case. Like, you drew a smiley face on a piece of dirt from Google Images. Like, that's not really something you can get away in a game. But it's fine here, because who cares? It's just really meant to be dumb fun, you know? And in that game-specific case, it's like, it's kind of funny at least. There's nothing special going on there, but it doesn't need to be. It's just, you know, it's enjoyable. And that's kind of what most fan games are like. Yeah, you put aside, like, okay, on a rating of 1 to 10, how good is this video game? Bad. It's bad. Like, you don't need to give the number. You just know it's not going to be great. Objectively speaking, not great. Objectively speaking, who gives a crap? That's the thing. You're not paying for this. All it cost you was your time, and that was entirely your call there. Yes, I say that while speedrunning it. Again, I'm still doing this out of spite, and I stand by that point. Arsehole told Garega to restart in very hard mode when he got to the last save because he found a bug. Go screw him. I want to get Garega to save back. I was enjoying that goddamn playthrough. It's required to unlock very hard mode difficulty, Kramer. That is literally the only reason, otherwise nobody would ever speedrun this game. Really? Man, that's a pretty upsetting way to die. Really? Too fast. Yeah, that's why I can't go there. Actually saved too far to the right, to the left even. Damn. Really? Well, this is a little upsetting. There you go. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. I mean, the problem isn't really how tight it is, the problem is that, like, it's got some really atrocious RNG. Like, it's got some really atrocious RNG. The requirements for very hard mode is not the highest rank you can get. There's an S rank in this game and it's even harder. Like, I'm going for 105, S rank is 53. Yeah, it's not good. It's like, it's the sort of, it's got RNG that's just, it's terrible as a speed game. Just need 4 hours free. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with hard mode speedruns. What do you unlock for S rank? It's specific to something on the final difficulty. So, thankfully you don't really need to think about it. Is this the same layout as before? It is the same layout as before, but just from the other side. Neat. Does it kill me? It kills me. Yeah, unfortunately you've got to get lucky on the fireball first. So, you know. Which I guess isn't the worst thing. Alright, buddy. Okay. Have we got unlucky? Have we gotten lucky? Are we through? Where's the door? I don't know where I'm going for this part, by the way. I'm just kind of holding left. I saw that dragon on the top. Okay, this is fine. Can't shoot me through the wall, bitch. This is fine. Dragon's obviously gonna come here because why would it be good? Okay, and he's gone. Dragon on the right. Like, the fact that I gotta look at the far right side of the screen is not wonderful for me. I really am curious on how these wizards spawn. Alright! Yeah, that's sub 9. That's good. Yeah, exactly, Tip. That's exactly my thoughts. But yeah, I can't really explain to you what you unlock for the S-rank stuff. Firstly, because you need S-ranks on all 3 difficulties of beginner, medium, and hard, which is cool. And, oh man, if you thought medium was bad, hard S-rank is, oof. Die. That's entirely on me. I bolt. No excuse there. That's a shame, because 1 health. I can't be sure. I can't be sure. Oh, that hit, really? Come on! I'm sorry, there was 1 block of space between us that I couldn't move through. Clearly, that was too much to handle. Piece of crap. Like, genuinely, the plan here is you try to hope that they move into a small enclosed space, and then you hope a wizard doesn't kill you. You know the phrase, a wizard did it? It probably did here. Okay. That might be the first and only time I ever dodged one of these shots. I went for it and I was too far left. Ah! God damn it. That's on me as well. I just didn't see that one. Don't know if it would have mattered anyway. I shouldn't have gone for the shot, but it felt reasonably safe, honestly. And I still think it was. I was just too far to the left when I did it. No, I jumped! Like, my reaction times are a normal person, so I see them and like... It's so upsetting. When I see it coming and I still can't avoid it. Ah, I didn't think she was gonna stop. Ah, and this is how this goes. Yeah, I'm losing time on this split for sure. And I can't even really blame the game in this case, this is just me doing the boss badly. Just like the other 5 stages that I've had recently. Where it's like, good run! Shame if something happened to it. Wizard's getting in the way of my shots. Yeah, that's the only reason I've been speedrunning this game. You need to speedrun this game to unlock very hard mode. I would never speedrun this game if I had a choice otherwise. Okay. That was full on luck and we all know it. Of course. Okay, I'm glad she didn't go back there. Honestly, that could have been worse. Still say 30 seconds. That could have been far better, but that could have been worse. Honestly, Natsu, I don't think the hard mode version of that boss is that bad. Like, once I figured out how the gimmick worked on it, it actually, like, I beat it very quickly. Which, obviously, could have just been luck. But, like, you have 2 minutes, which is not an unreasonable amount of time. Like, genuinely, the scary parts are Yori. Like, Iori's the scary part of the hard mode speedrun. Because you know who Asmol is, right? The guy that run the marathon of Fan Game Marathon this year. Like, I don't know if friends is the right term for somebody that you mostly speak on with via Google Translate, but still. I've spoken with him on his stream sometimes as well. I tried asking him for advice. Yeah, I did the beginner one. I've already finished that. It's easy. I got a 35.05. I nearly got the S rank. Which I was kind of sad about being 5 seconds off the S rank. Yeah, I spoke with Asmol after playing the game on hard. Like, hey, what's the strat for Iori? Didn't remember her name, so described her badly. I just played the timestamp. Get lucky. Cool, thanks, Asmol. Appreciate the advice, buddy. Yeah, so what did you do? Because I know you've unlocked very hard. Well, I reset until I got past Ami and Mami and the Yori quickly. Which is always a wonderful thing to be told. Yeah. No, Iori took me oh, you mean Ami and Mami. I don't know how long they took me, but Iori took me an hour. Solely just because the RNG was the worst. That was not a great Yayoi section, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Like, when a good player tells you, hey, just get lucky, you're screwed. You are screwed. I'm not gonna say Asmol's like a flawless player or anything, but he sure mostly knows what he's talking about. Oh, that could have been worse. I lost 2 minutes on Yayoi anyway, so just first try forehead. Bitch! Why would you spawn it so high up? Gaffer was wondering if it was possible. Nice. Okay. Dang, only 2. Fair enough. Still good. Just, you know, I've got to read 50 fruit in a moment. "15 minutes. Damn, I thought it was a strawberry for this one. I wasn't paying attention. That doesn't surprise me, but I do find that pretty funny. Please spawn them, right? There's my one redeeming thing here. Thank you. I nearly missed anyway. I went for it. I couldn't read the rest, and I knew I wouldn't be able to. Okay, we're fine. Not gonna be able to get you anyway. Okay. Oh, come on! Why didn't you clip her feet? Ass. Cool, just 2 more of the hard part to go. Not dead, it's fine, we're good. Everything's okay. I'm not crapping myself, you're crapping yourself. What do you mean? I'm not getting up. Dude, okay, we got a lucky one at least. God damn. Can't even shoot the cherries. Duh! But I didn't even hit with the cherries! Give me a break! too early. I wanted to shoot the one on the right. God, this is just the worst. I hate this section so much. This is such a mess. And I'm not getting any cherry spawns. Do you know how hard it is for me to read all of this crap? Because you can probably tell, pretty hard! I'm not good at this. Death? Jesus friggin' Christ. I want out of this fresh hell that is my life on that stage. I still lost time. Yeah, there was no skill in some of those dodges, and we all know it. I still lost time. I first tried her, and I lost time on it. I hate the ending so much. Like, I actually first tried the boss, and I still lost time. That is so upsetting. That is actually immensely upsetting that I still lost time there. Considering all the crap that I just did. Like, come on, give me something. Did I not even earn, like, -2 seconds or something? Did I not earn any time gain on that? That was terrible of me. Really? Like, I know the stage wasn't exactly perfect, but like, come on. Yeah, like I said, I'm not good at reading that. It's really hard for me. It's really hard for me to read that fight. This is the end section especially. I'm just trying my best whenever I'm doing it, and it doesn't go well most of the time. Okay, cool, I didn't get walled by cats. Okay, I didn't get walled by cats. Well, guess we got a good Iori stage. Why didn't you shoot? I pressed shoot. Like, the save isn't hard, but come on. You don't want to risk it. I really shouldn't be using up all my focus on this section of all things. And yes, I feel very much the need to. Take the save still. God damn it. God damn it. I press shoot. I'll still take the... I'm sure this is a slow route here, but like, it works. It sure was. Hey. You have to stop moving. Well, that's fantastic to learn. That's the first time I've ever experienced that. I'm actually surprised. Yay, I'm good at this. Let's go. How did I not save time on Yayoi? I lost like 1 billion minutes on it in my PB. Like the last run I died at the end of it and I still saved time. Well, this ain't a great start, because I screwed up. Wow, I really screwed up, holy crap. There is nothing here, and that actually kind of scares me. Ah, I shouldn't have moved. I should have gone later. I knew she was low on health, but I couldn't tell how much by. I didn't know if there was 1 health left or 2, so I thought it was 1 because of how much damage I'd done. Beep, beep, beep. I thought it was 1 again. Dude. Man, this stage is such an RNG fest. Like, another case that you can see on the timer, I really should have been saving time here. And I probably won't. That's kind of upsetting. That one's on me. And this is why you're always the problem on hard mode, Natsu, just so you're aware in advance. Because obviously in hard, she's worse. Buddy! Yeah, and the bunnies don't disappear when she dies. I'm gonna lose time on this stage because of the boss, man. Like, I get it, the boss isn't fair, but it's still the first time it's happened here. Yeah, I don't know how hard sub 4 is yet. It's 2 hits, so that's 2. Yay! Man, I lost all of it on... Fine, at least there was nothing I could do about it. At least that one wasn't on me for once. It's upsetting because it means that when I do screw up, it's gonna get me behind, but... Hey, it wasn't on me this time. Let's go. Why couldn't Eden have just made a good game for once? You know? Why couldn't Eden have just made a good game for once? I know that's a strange concept for him, and it might be very hard for him to imagine such a thing, but would have been cool. Not ruin it by making it stupid. This could be a problem. Okay. Pin bombs were fine. Hey, just die, let's go. Trying to bolt there is surprisingly hard considering you can't see yourself. Oh, good Mickey stage, I'd say. Like, granted, I've still got the hard... Yeah, of course. Still got the hard part left, obviously, with, like, this, the next save, but... No. Yeah, with this save around. I've done surprisingly well at this save recently. I don't know how. Because this jump is butt. Yeah, if you hit the ceiling, you can't make it. It seems. If you don't go from close enough, you can't make it. I've like third tried this save the last 3 times, I don't know how. Because this is much more like it. This is the only save in Mickey stage. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, I half thought maybe you're supposed to just land on the ledge next to the orange guy, and you can! You can actually do a ledge, it's just animation dependent. Like, even the boss basically isn't a problem. This whole split is effectively, does that one save go well? And the rest isn't. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, animation dependent ledge, I know, right? The best part is I'm not even going to entirely put it past Eden. Like, I really don't think he's that clever. But, you know. Freaking birds. Alright, I'll take that. That was good. Okay, and that one actually hit still somehow, so that's cool. Friggin' birds, why? Ruining my quick damage. And I wanted my 1 cycle. I wanted my 1 cycle. Whatever, I always seem to lose time here, so I just hopefully won't lose a billion years on this stage this time. Just once. Just once. I want to do Makoto like I always used to be able to, but for some reason cannot anymore. I mean, yeah, no, I know, there's some bonus too, I'm aware. I love that you can just fall down for that spike, by the way. Like, that yellow spike is, like, 9 blocks or something, so it's a V-string. So, you just hold right and you'll be fine. It's really good. There we go. That's genuinely, like, the biggest... Like, that jump there is the scariest one in this stage for me. Trying to do that 4-block gap, because for some reason I keep screwing it up. Buddy, please, thank you. Would like to get through the save, but not screw up. Do you take the shortcut here, Natsu, or, you know, long way around like I do? Yeah, this block thing? No, fully understandable. Fully agree. You don't. Okay, fair. Yeah, no, the block screen for some reason is just, it's so frustrating to die to, because it's all block jumps. I'm glad I have somebody to talk about this with, by the way. I really appreciate it. It makes it a far less frustrating experience when you got someone to share it with. As opposed to just sitting in your room just like, I guess life is meaningless. Cool. Yeah, I really appreciate that. It makes it far less frustrating. You can say to somebody like, hey, this part sucks, and they'll say, lol, yeah. It does. As opposed to me just having to be the streamer man and say like, hey, this part kinda sucks, man. And everyone's like, hey, the streamer says it sucks, that means it must be true. Like, no, now I have backup on this point. This isn't just us looking at it and thinking, man, this seems pretty crappy. It's like, 2 people that have played the game simultaneously agree, Eden's a piece of crap. This isn't one man being salty anymore, now it's a fact. Now it is a true thing, as opposed to one man being upset, which makes it so much better. Oh yeah, no, this is Heldrim. I'm only speedrunning this because it's required if you want to play the game on very hard mode. Over the rock on the last 3 spikes jump. I don't know, feel free to screenshot it or something, because I'm already gone. Yeah, no, this is a terrible speed game, Grim. I've said that on Twitter before. I genuinely despise it. Casually, quite fun. I'm a fan. I'm not gonna say a big fan, but fan. Yeah, I've been absolutely atrocious at this boss, and I don't know why. Because whenever I was getting bad runs, I was really good at this guy. I'd genuinely first try it. And then once I started getting good runs, I lost like 3 minutes every time on her. And it's just the worst feeling. Okay, so she'll hit the wall if she does the slide now. I don't know if she'll hit the wall and come back for this. If she does, gotcha. Like the last couple of runs, I died to her jumping and falling onto me because I could not judge it for some reason. I don't know why. That was pretty upsetting. I hate the hearts. You can't see them. Go over the rock with the last 3 spikes. I genuinely can't think of which one you mean, Hector. The last 3 spike jump? DM me a screenshot. Cool, cheers. Message me after the run dies as well, just in case. But I can check that. Like, if anybody has strats for this game while watching, then feel free to point them out. I am more than willing to accept strats. Like, speed strats are a very different thing to, like, playing the game casually. Especially in a game like this, it's just like, get me out of this fresh godforsaken hell. I know you're hitting this wall first. Yeah, unfortunately quit's not the solution. As much as I wish it could be. I really do wish it could be. No, bitch! I shouldn't have assumed the star would go the right way, but man, like... Welcome to my time loss! Again! Why can I not do this boss now? I first tried this thing so many times. It's like, now that it matters, I just can't anymore. And I don't get it. I don't get why I can't handle this. Like, I'll say I'm a little nervous. Halfway through the run after all. Well, I'm not that nervous that it should be a problem. Like, I'm really not so nervous that it should be an issue. And yet I keep making mistakes. And I just want to be done with this. I saw it coming and I still died. Because if she'd done the punch or the slide, I couldn't be near her. But I didn't think the jump would go so far to the left that I'd have to actually, you know, go under her. How can somebody make such a frustrating speed game? It's actually impressive. It's actually impressive how one man can make such a frustrating speed game. I know that there's 2 makers involved in this game, but I still put it entirely on the one man. The hot death? Can't come out of nowhere? Okay, not killing me immediately. Too kind. Wow, I actually got to shoot you too. Kind of weird, bro. If that had been the ball, if that had been the punch, I probably would have died on both occasions there. Yay. Wow, I did it! And I only lost all of the seconds. I don't even know where I can save time at this point. Yeah, no, tomboy's appropriate. That is a good description for her. Yeah. Tomboy is the right name for Makoto. That's what she is. At least this stage tends to go pretty alright at this point. Like, genuinely, this stage mostly goes fine now. It's just, you know, the second last screen. Gotcha, thank you. Yeah, that's on me. I keep starting the shots too close. Didn't even know the fly could get me there. Buddy. I thought that was gonna kill me. Well, probably gonna lose time on this split then. That's what I get for saying it goes well, huh? That's what I get for saying it goes well. Immediate struggles. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, I know where the blocks are now. Oh, come on! Man! Like, at least it's not that bad, but that's pretty upsetting. Okay, that's decent. I just went for it past that guy. Wow, I didn't even know when he was gonna fire. I just wanted out. I knew I was a little too late, but I actually didn't think he was gonna fire. Didn't pay attention. Yeah, the beginning of this song makes me a little uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. It's, not the greatest of sounds. I don't understand what you mean, Drim. This is a beautiful sound effect. And definitely not the sounds of hell. The fire breathing spout, really. Interesting, I see. No, don't go for that. Guy, why would you go for that? You knew you were too close. They're coming. I really want to rush this. That was pretty bad. No, okay, well, yes, I won't go down it. Oh, come on. Okay. Really shouldn't have died on this one, unfortunately. Yeah. And it only gets worse on harder difficulties. It only gets worse the harder your difficulty. I thought he stopped because I hit him. Well, guess I'm losing time on this split again. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, I'm 2 minutes behind to start with, but definitely. To hear that room on higher difficulties. That was way too late. I want to reset this run. This one's dead, man. At 104 best possible time, and it sure ain't going to be after this split. Yeah, the death counter for each split, although it's more like a reset counter than a death counter, because like there's one, the Yayoi split, I just reset a lot on the first boss to try to get good RNG at the start, and every reset counts as a death, so. But yeah. Because like here, for example, death goes up by 1. I didn't die, I just reset for cycles. Because that works flawlessly. Technically I can save time here. Technically I can save time on this, that's fine, we can pull it back. All I need to do is, how much do I need to save? I still need to save 2 minutes, I didn't PB. Crap. Alright, fine. Agreed, Wolfie, the song's pretty cool. The RNG's pretty bad, but the fight, the song's pretty cool. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's one of them, Framzo. That's one of the shortcuts for sure. There's quite a few in that screen, as you can see. Like, that's Wolfie's day just over. He's done now. Like, I honestly can't think of anything more upsetting to see. I don't even know if he's going to be able to play Final Fantasy at this point. This probably won't be the run. I cannot deal with Makoto for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know why she's so hard for me now when I was so good at her before. Like, I really was so good at her before, and I just cannot anymore. I mean, it's more like I'd also have to figure out the cycle as well, so it doesn't entirely feel worth it to me. Yeah, I guess I'll do this side then. Jesus. Funnily enough, the slow white flower is actually more of a problem than you'd expect. Okay, well, not the easiest end I've ever seen. I was always worried about a hard one. Yay, I saved 10 seconds! Oof, that should have saved more, that's for sure. That was a real bad stage. And so the best is 105.18 now, so just got a gold by 18 seconds. I mean, if it's gonna be anywhere. Need the slowdowns as well now. Yeah, Haruka's made by Tuta, so that's why it's a good boss. That's why Haruka is a good fight. Please, I need the saves here, thank you. For the most part, this stage is actually pretty alright, Jim. It's just, the next save is not one I'm particularly fond of. It's not RNG in the slightest, and that's actually kind of the problem. Because these cycles all really suck. On 2 jumps specifically. But yeah, the gimmick about this stage is that, like, it's persistent and you have a timer. So you gotta try to beat the area in a set time, and it's kind of cool. The save, however, is a problem because you gotta, like, make sure the cycle's alright for that jump, which can be hard sometimes, and then the jump at the end as well. And, like, if you even stretch a little bit for your jump there, you don't make the ending. And that's why I hate this save. Because both of those things are just... oh, they're so frustrating to deal with. They're so frustrating to deal with. Okay, we got the good cycle there. Yeah, a lot of the music in this game is good. Sure. This section's pretty RNG based as well. But, like, I don't actually mind this part so much. I live. How? Okay, well, make sure. Don't rush it. Just like bouncing through from Miku, it's fine. You've really got to stretch for some of the jumps there. An upsetting amount of stretching. I know which row's safe, so... Well, that's not an extra shot cycle. That's just her going fast. This is the part I worry about. Because I am bad at this section. Because of all the blocks everywhere are just so bad for me. I can't read them. I guess it is RNG which passions she does, huh? Annoying. Means you can't get an extra hit sometimes. I got that one. Did she die here? If I flawless this is actually... Oh, I stopped looking because I thought it was safe. Where did that block come from? That was almost so good. I genuinely stopped looking at the screen because I just thought all the blocks are gone. What could possibly kill me now? I don't even know where that one came from. Because that was like flawless. Oh, please. Don't do this again. Still good. Still really good. I suck at that section. That could be the 18-second gold I need. Now I just have to, you know, match my golds on all the other splits. Now I just want to first try this to see what my gold's like, because that was really good in that last section. Round 3 was like flawless. Round 2 was not bad. Round 2 was not bad. I actually do think that was pretty decent. Thankfully, we get the best song. Welcome to the best boss in the game, Grim. It's not because the other bosses are bad, some of them are, but like most of them are actually pretty alright. It's just that this song's really, really good. This fight's fair. Which, you know, is a big difference compared to a lot of them. So, that's nice. This is the one attack I am bad at. Ooh, that wasn't a great end. That could have been bad. Oops. I've never done this like this before, but it seems to have worked out. Okay, good. I don't know. I didn't know when it was exactly going to spray out, so I was really worried there. It was going to be at the start of the notes, not the end. Dude, this song is so good. Oh, bless Tutor. What's even left? It's pretty much just this pink attack, isn't it? For like the second half of the fight. Like there's the pattern intermission, and then I think that's it. There really isn't much to this boss, huh? It's like the pink attack, then this, and that's it. That's the rest of it. And then it's like, level up, and now it's just more pink attack. Which I'm okay with. I'm fine with that. I first tried this boss partly because of that, but still. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. And like, I always knew that, but I still find it funny the more I realize it. Like, I'm surprised it doesn't get more there when it just builds up again. Because, you know, the song gets even more hype at that point. It's like, what's going on? I don't know. Pink fruit. Hell yeah. Ah, I went too early. That lost time? What do you mean that lost time? Oh, this one's dead. How did that lose time? Dude! Like, seriously, all because Makoto went badly is just like, oh cool, runs over, I guess. Like, it's not just Makoto, but man! Piss off, bats. I thought that bat was going to bounce to the right. I'm just doing this for the sake of seeing how everything goes at this point. Also, so I can clearly save a lot of time on, but I don't think it's 3 minutes. Yeah, this stage is cool. The bats suck, and that's why they removed on beginner, because he clearly knew they were a problem. But like, this stage is cool. This is probably like my favorite stage in this game. Because it feels more like a puzzle than, you know, the platforming, which is great, because they can't do the platforming for crap, as you can tell from the bats. It is very unfortunate. But you know the bats are the problem, because they're the part that gets removed on beginner. So... like, Eden clearly knows what the problems are with this game, because they get removed on the easier difficulties. No, it's like a trap, because you try to walk into it and you don't fall slow enough or something. I don't know exactly why, but yeah, you can't fall slow enough to get into it. So you go for it and then you fall down. So you can't actually make it as far as I'm aware. I don't believe there's any secrets in this game, but I could be wrong on that. There were. Me and Kiyoshi probably would have found it when we decompiled. Ooh, naughty. Stack a bunch of thingies? I don't know. Never tried that. Yeah, this is dead now. It's over. There goes my time save. I even have a good strap for this screen now, and it's still not good enough. I want to jump to that so badly. If anybody could find a way to, like, take a staircase to the top left without having to wait right here, I would love that. Again, Like, that section right there is just the epitome of my issues with the game. Casually? Fine. Speedrun? Oof. Like, hold on, let me just... Alright, what's this thing Rainey's linking? What's this thing? Idolmaster. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's that song. I'm going to listen to that later. Alrighty then. I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out what happens with that door. I don't think that door works. I think that's all there is to it. And Hector DM'd me something, so I can check that out. Oh, you probably could do that. Yeah, I guess I just never really thought about it because I just went for it. But yeah, Hector's probably right there. Give me a moment. Let's just figure out which room this is. It's you, and you are 1101. This lot. No, they both work. They do actually both work. You can go to either door. Wow. It's just that, yeah, whenever you try going for the bottom door, you're generally falling so fast you won't make it. You can't exactly jump into it and go down into it, because it seems like you just drop too fast for some reason. Firstly, you can't be carrying a block. Makes sense. Then it checks your X and Y, and I assume you just fall too quickly for that, for some reason. I don't know why. And then it lets you carry on, so yeah. Not a secret or anything. Neat. Interesting. Thanks, Framzo, for the clip. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's definitely slower. Yeah, somebody's linked me this, Rainy. I know about all these. I have listened to these. I have listened to all of them. As you can see. Red bars on the wall, yeah. Some of them are really good. I'm disappointed Eden didn't do the full versions. They're good songs. Am I AFK for a bit? Bats. Metro Cross actually lost like 20 seconds, and I don't know how. I didn't die on the... Nice. I didn't die on the girl that, you know, has health until after I killed her, which is like, okay, cool, this is a good stage. And I didn't think I did that badly on round 2 either. You know, the cannon cycles or whatever. I felt like that went pretty alright. Like, I first tried the 3rd save, and the cannons didn't go too bad on 4th save either. And then I lost 20 seconds, I don't really know how. Because I thought that went well. But yeah, otherwise, bats. See, this is why I don't say I'm a speedrunner. I don't think I'm a good speedrunner. I'm just stubborn and persistent enough that eventually I'll get to what I'm looking for. That's how it's been with Destination, and how it has been with everything else as well. There we go. Doing Natsu strat. Let's go. Ah, and it doesn't sync them up well for this part, unfortunately. Yeah, I was worried about that. I wouldn't know the cycle. Well, gained a couple of seconds, lost like 6. Always have to restart, yeah. I don't have to. Yeah, whatever. Time lost on stage 1, that's fine. That's fine. Getting a good run, easy. Getting a run that actually makes it to the friggin' end! Bit more of a problem. Bit more of a problem. I want to try very hard so much, and it's just taunting me by being there. And I'm still so... I want to try a hard mode playthrough again so badly. And I know I don't have time for that. Especially not after like 5 hours of bloody streaming and not getting anywhere in this piece of crap. Like, I sure don't have time after all of that. Like, if it took me 10 hours in game the first time, and that's in-game time, not real time, God only knows how long it will take on playthrough 2. Like, there'll definitely be certain things that'll be far shorter because, you know, Babel, I know how to play now. But, like, Yuri still exists. It sure does. I do still think it's pretty cool, but it sure does, yes. Place your bets. Do you think the image in that top middle there with the rainbow is actually, like, changing rainbows, or is just, like, 256 different images? I'm thinking 256 different images. Why can I not press up enough? Come on now. Dude, I'm, like, tapping up. How am I not tapping it enough? Like, I know I'm not tapping it hard, but that's because I'm starting pretty high up. I don't want to run into the blue one. Please. Cool, 111. 15 seconds slower than it should be. Oh no, we're gonna be behind after the first split. 53! This guy genuinely asked for a 53 from you. What is wrong with you, Eden? What is genuinely wrong with you as a person? Like, if I actually played the final difficulty and I had to get the S ranks, I don't know if I'd just, you know, give myself the S ranks instead of doing them. Just to spite Eden, because clearly he has no respect for the player. If he's gonna ask that sort of requirement, you balance your goddamn game. And, like, again, like, Rini, you said, Eden said in Dorothy's chat that it's not test played, right? For, like, the later difficulties? Like, do you remember where you saw that? Because I'm curious, like, which stream he did it in, so I can, like, find the info myself as well. No, I'm fairly certain even they struggle. Like, if Asmore's saying you hope to get lucky, you've screwed up, buddy. Where's Pink? There you are. Alright, what inputs are we doing this time? Down. Down, right, up. Down, right, up again. Okay. RNG strikes again. We had, like, down, right, left twice before. I went right this time, so I'm holding left when I enter the room. Let's go. This is what's gonna save the run. Didn't lose half a second. Hell yeah. It's not a bad layout for the first one. You get the speed boots immediately, so that's nice. Yeah, this is this game, Trim. Welcome to Reset Hell. Not because of the first screen. The first screen's generally okay regardless of what it is. It's the second screen that's the problem. Yeah, first screen, this was actually really good for a first screen. Just went straight for it, no problems whatsoever. Second screen of this. Yeah, that one can suck. It kind of sucks on the second layout because you can't get the speed boots very easily. And then you can get wizarded. Yeah, or you can get blocked by the slime for like a year. Like, it's up there, but I wouldn't say it's top tier. You know? One of those layouts. And by the way, do you know a better way of doing this screen? Because, like, I wait quite a few cycles here. I don't know if that's okay or not, like, if there's a faster way of doing this section. Like, here I always wait 3 because that's just how I first did it. It makes it easier time, but I don't really know if there's a way of doing it faster. This section in general, Dream, I actually really like. Like, this section in general is pretty cool. Like, the getting the power-ups and, like, being able to do more screens because you have the power-ups. That thing's cool. I am doing it optimally? Crap. really thought I must be doing it slow. That sucks. Yeah, no, this whole section's really cool. You don't? Oh, you can rush past it. I think I tried and I died. Alright, well, fair enough then. That's my bad. Keep that in mind. I don't know if it would save me a cycle, because I still gotta wait for the blue thing, but... it saved me from having to risk, you know, being in the middle of that. More... yeah, oh yeah, platform on the right, of course. I actually completely forgot that could be a thing too. Hey, same as last run. Hopefully I didn't save in the bad spot for the fireballs. Dude, I actually don't know if I could have made that one. I actually don't know if hugging the wall would have even saved me there. Buddy. Wow, these blue orbs are being garbage. It's the exact same speed 3 times in a row. And it's not a great speed either to try to do it at. Wall hugs. Learned how to wall hug there. Cool. Still one of my better runs to this point. So genuinely one of my better runs. Like, I remember seeing, like, on a good run, seeing 6:43 on that timer on this save. Don't know if I could have made that without the extra jump. I think it would have been fine, but, you know, don't want to risk it. We good? Yeah, saw that coming, actually. I thought I was a bit late there. That sucks. Well, there's 30 seconds down the drain. No good reason. However, it's right before the screen that actually matters, so whatever, I guess. Upsetting, but oh well. That's dude! And now submit it. You can tell I'm tired. Like, at this point, it's more just stubbornness that keeps me doing this run today. Because before, when I got like this, I just took a break and went over to beginner instead. But, like, I've done beginner. But always I can't do hard. Oh, it's always cutting it close. Seriously. God damn it. This is gonna be a bad stage now because I wasted a minute on that. That sucks. Like, even if this is good, it's still not gonna be great. I'm pretty sure this is a good layout too, so that is pretty unfortunate. Oh, maybe not. That way. Speed boosts are useless here. I don't think this is a bad layout, apparently. Oh, that's not great. Well, this seems a bit more subpar now. Yeah. Wow, I actually jumped over the wizard shot for once. That might be the first time I've ever accomplished that. Yeah, it's this one. That's not so great then. At least I didn't get anything going down the right side this time. That's cool. Watching that dragon. Mostly hoping to get good luck on the fireball. Hey, Tap, thanks very much. Just hoping. Go down this way. Buddy. Wasn't really watching the dragon. Ah, cool. Slime. Okay, he left. Ah, I went the wrong way. Okay, you can make it back up. I actually wasn't sure there. I thought it was down to the left. I actually thought it was down to the left on that one. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for that. Yeah, it's so easy to make the mistakes on some of those. Yeah, no, it's very unfair. Lost 3 seconds. It's a very, very unfair game. Like, yeah, the staircase is very hard to read sometimes. I didn't realize I could just go to the right there. I really thought that was one of the left side staircase ones. Because unsurprisingly, I haven't got every layout memorized. Bonk. Oh, I didn't think I was making that. I almost missed that because of that as well. I went too fast. Hell yeah, save 2 seconds. Let's go. Now for the part that I couldn't seem to handle last time. Wow, he's done it. I don't know why that was so hard for me before. It's really not that bad. It really is just 2 seconds saved, huh? Like, it's an easy strat at least, but it really is just 2 seconds saved on that. I will admit I am impressed that it is RNG on those, the order on those letters there. Like, it is actually random on how the reordering works. I do find it funny that my bow is going behind these blocks, but the player is in front of them. Just want to be done with this mode, dude. Well, I thought about playing Char after I was done with Idolmaster today, but considering how long this has been going on for, I guess that's off the table. Can save that for another time. Because that was like the case of like, oh yeah, if I just first try the medium mode speedrun, as you do, as I really should have done. Then for the rest of the stream I'll do Char, and yeah, that's clearly not happened, so... It bounced back, of course it does. Of course it bounces back, why wouldn't it bounce back? That just makes sense, really. I just agree. Green. Sniped. 100%. Not even as a joke. Like, I'm not laughing at that one. Jesus, no. I don't even know what a quick 100% run would look like. I'd have to finish more than one. Jump! Up! Down! Jump up, down. Okay. Yeah, nameless. Task classic 100% quickly. Let me know how long that will take. It's just the same game 4 times over, basically. It's fine. Thank you, Tramzo. Go right, not left. We've learned this lesson. Get the god layout, die anyway. This one's good. Yeah, this is the good one, for sure. Big fan of this layout. Keep forgetting where to go on this. I always try to go down first, and it's never the right answer. This line went back up, that's good. Means that you are irrelevant. I swear to God. I swear to God. Right or left? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Lots of flexibility for the enemies, which is great. Anytime you get 2 routes, it's probably a good layout. Oh yeah, save 15 seconds. Is this to earn? Oh, not with my consistency, it ain't. I'm surprised how hungry I am. I've had lunch. Like, I know it's 3, but like, I had lunch at like 10. I woke up really early. So. Need a quick snack of a full meal. second lunch. Honestly, yeah, that seems like how it's going. I don't know if that would help me play any better, but help with the hunger issues. No, you really can make that. What do you know? Ah, yep, there goes the platform. Yeah, I think I tried going over both spikes at once on hard and I died. I was like, hey, you know what, screw it, I'll stay in between them. It's fine. I keep thinking it's been a while since I've died to the end of that save, and I keep waiting for it to change. Yeah. Other than just, you know, straight up having a faster cycle on the spinning dudes. Which, I have no idea what a faster cycle would be for that. That was a bit close, actually. That was a little closer than necessary on the slimes there. That's too close. Oh no, it's a second slower than last run. However, these blue things are not the worst, so we can actually get through them. That's nice. Hell yeah. Don't skip the save. 20 seconds faster than last run. Let's go. Now if I just don't die here for 3 minutes straight, we'll get a good start into the hell section. I really don't know if I can make that first cycle, but I sure as hell don't trust it. Especially considering how much I'm dying in this anyway. Yay! Good entrance! Sub 7! That actually is a really good entrance to this. Like, that is a really good start. It doesn't matter, but it feels nice, you know? Alright? Bitch. Like, it doesn't matter, but it feels nice. Alright? Cool. Alright. Crap, go up. Okay. I swear the trees just take every single opportunity to leave. Bottom. 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 Go up. Screw that up. Balls. If it's one spot away, it's reasonable. 2 is just, why even bother? It's like, 2 spots is just too much. There's ways around this top route as well. It's just, you know, the boots are there. I don't even know if it's worth it with this piece of crap here. Yeah, the slime's just in the way, man. I just don't see a way to get there. Like, that's the problem with this layout. Like, the boots just don't feel worth it because they're so hard to grab sometimes. Which is really annoying, because they're right there. And it should be good. Just can go under the key, that makes sense. I even bonked and I didn't get a double jump in time. Man. Go right? Ah, fine, okay. I should just go down. I can't go down. Feel me? Cool. I'm placing my bets on the slime not coming back down. I have placed wrong. Go up. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay. Really? Fine, whatever, this works. No, it doesn't. Wow, this is really slow. Terrible route round. I know I'm gonna have to wait for the slime to move again. Oh, come on! Thank you, game. Well, Fireball's at least left for a little bit, so that's nice. Yeah, had to pay attention to the dragon. Of course! Of course! Of course I can't stand on the edge of the block. Why would I be able to do that when I could just die instead? Wow, you're faster than the trees. Interesting. mine, couldn't escape. Welcome to the greatest stage in the world. It's just great. No problems whatsoever. I've got to go over the top. I've got to go over the top, basically. Go up. Okay, well, he's going up. Go down. Never mind. Wizard. I don't feel consistent enough to be able to lose time on the split either. Considering how many good runs I have already completely and totally screwed up, frustratingly. It feels like I really can't afford to lose that much time on that split, which is really upsetting. Really am just so immensely tempted to just like give myself the time, you know, and just say, hey, I did it off stream. But I know I'd never bring myself to lie like that as well. But why now? Why would you do such a thing? Because this game sucks. Because this game sucks as a speedrun. And just once, I would like to get out of this hell. Oh, come on, you hit the bottom one, really. Don't... Okay, well, I'll do it for that, sure. And, like, at this point, I'm clearly committed to this as well. I don't feel like I can change games. Because I've been going for, what, like 5 hours on this already? God, I really have been going for 5 hours on this game. No wonder I'm struggling. I really hoped I'd just be able to get it quickly because I was so close, but oh well. It is what it is. I do find it weird you can't shoot in this room. Don't know what's up with that. Like, I feel like I'll be able to get one more run past Amy and Mammy, and then that's probably it for me for today. Because again, I've been going for 5 hours. So. I want to be done with this crap so badly, though. That's also why I'm still going. Actually, I guess if you do try to skip the second one, you don't have your double jump, so you can't make it, maybe? So maybe you can't skip the second one. Of course. Cool. That was the second one. Good. I lost count on the middle things. Whatever, it's early game. Yeah, for sure. I do really like that trap. Ah, I went for it. See, and this is the problem with reset spamming in the early game. Like, you start trying to do stupid things to just make things slightly faster because you've done it so much. I'm still upset that I'm 5 seconds off the S rank, by the way, on beginner. Like, 5 seconds, come on. It's so goddamn close. I'm rushing it and I'm screwing up, and that is not good. You gotta love how I'm very hard Eden baits you to thinking like hard won't be required or something. Because like if you go on very hard, you have the beginner thing, and it says beginner time required, and then you do it, like alright, cool. And then it says medium time required, and then you do it, and it's like, cool, the warp's right there, and then the warp moves across. Like, also hard time required. Ah. Who are you? Starting to feel like I'm gonna get the hard run done before I get the medium run done. I wish I was joking with that. I genuinely feel that way at this point. Granted, I guess because of this, I can do like single streams of certain things that in the next couple of days, and it'll, you know, just be medium, because I won't be done with this yet. I thought for like the next couple of streams, or tomorrow, like I obviously can't stream because, you know, I'm working. Then the day after, I'd be able to play. Dude, I can't be a game. I just played Char or something. That'd be fun. Char Lunatic again or something like that. And just chill. And then next week, starting on Tuesday, probably? Probably not Monday. Because that'll be the day. Yeah, that'll be the day I finish work, so I'm probably not waking up for that. I'd be able to start trying out hard mode stuff and see how that goes. I forgot what the strat was, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, my 2 seconds. Swear to God, if I get 105.02, I'm gonna be pissed. Granted, I'm already pretty upset considering how that last run went. That should have been it, and I died on Azusa 4 times. 4 times on Azusa, like, God, why? Why though? Yay. Oh no, I've lost 6 seconds. I just, like, it really is just one of those cases, like, whenever I'm playing Destination, it just feels like, I know I can do this better, and I just wish I could prove that fact. Not to any person in particular, just, you know, partially to myself than anything. So one of those things I know logically, but I'm sure as hell not pulling it off. Do I even need this block here? Can't tell if I can just skip that. I feel like I just skip that block in the middle entirely, huh? If I swap things around enough. But yeah, like, speedrunning this feels like Destination is just like, at the moment, I'm kind of tired and not playing perfectly. Just because I'm still figuring out my life, I guess. It's kind of annoying. Sleep schedules and new jobs are the worst. But it's just like, if I was playing well, I would have been done with this 4 hours ago. I would have been done with this last stream. But that's just not something I can do right now. So instead, I continue to suffer. And especially when it comes to speedrun stuff too, obviously that means you're going to like, it's like a long segment in general. Anytime you have a long segment, if you're not playing well, it makes the long segment take even longer, because that's just how long segments work. I have no idea how I'm going to deal with all of that, that kind of sucks. Dude, let me through. That's for me. And this saves a pain. Let me through! Come on! Thank you. Well, like, obviously, the complete opposite RNG sides there. I couldn't see. Really is shockingly hard, huh? On these 2 saves. Yes, this face is how I feel at the moment. Thank you, game. I appreciate being given the opportunity to represent my feelings on stream. Oh, right. Down. Okay, cool. Make a circle pattern. Doing a Hadouken. Pretty sure Hadouken's like down, down, right, right or something, but yeah. Up, left, down, up, down. I don't know when it decides to activate and like reading what input you're pressing. I keep pressing left first. Keep pressing left first. Dang. Didn't say 15 seconds, which means I lost 30. Oh, say goodbye to the speed boots. Down, down, right, right, and punch. Yeah, the punch part I didn't know. I knew there was some other button you had to press as well. Nice luck there, by the way. This layout's actually not bad. This is a good layout. Oh, come on! So Natsu, about this layout, what do we think? What's our opinions on this one? That doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh my god, this tree. Ah. At any point, what was I supposed to do in that? At any point, what was I supposed to do in that? Because it's designed really poorly, Fram. That's why. Because it's designed like crap. Yeah, no, I got a good slime. No, I know. That's how, Fram. Because it is designed terribly. That's all there is to it. It's not unlikely to get screwed over in this stage, even when there's very few objects. Because the slimes are just, like, terribly designed. Like, them being slow is kind of cool in the sense that they can stay out of your way, but then when they get in your way, they are just the worst. And it's one of those things that, again, casually, it's kind of funny, honestly. Like, oh, the streamer's got to suffer for a little bit. Speedrun-wise, you're an asshole. You're the highest level of douchebag, and not in a fun way. I don't even care. Like, it's not even a fun kind of funny when you force a speedrun of that. It's, like, it's fine, again, it's fine casually. It's bad and kind of funny in that respect there. It's not something you could ever put in a good game. Which is proof because, like, even the classic game that it's taking the inspiration from, you know, lets you kill the slimes. You know what? I'm gonna check something else, actually. I'm actually curious again. Where is this? Where are these slimes? Is there in any way, shape, or form any way to kill it, or did he just decide to remove that aspect from the original game because, haha, I'm a douchebag? R0101. And there's like 6 variations or something, 5 variations or something. Okay, slime object. No. There is no way to murder this, and I'm not surprised. And it moves between... Whenever it stops, it moves between 0 to 4 seconds, apparently. Something like that. Like, credit where it's true, I'm sure it wasn't easy to code all these objects. Yeah, between 0 to 4, whenever it stops. I love I got the A rank on my first run, and I still haven't gotten the time for this. Got an A rank on the first run, still haven't gotten this finished yet. Remember Natsu's strat, let's go. Laugh and cry. That's pretty much the feelings about this game as a speedrun, Dream, yeah. That is pretty much the feelings about this game as a speedrun. It's like, ha ha, ah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Hold on while I press the F2 button. Nearly screwed that up again. Like, it is funny from, again, if I was just playing the game and that sort of crap happened, it's kind of funny, honestly. I could appreciate the humor in it and I would laugh at it. I would genuinely laugh at that. I was like, wow, that was terrible. Man. That was atrocious luck. Oh well. Time to try again. It's not like this section's too long. The problem is, it's not like a one-off. And that's, again, that's the issue with a lot of things in this kiosk is to speedrun it, which is easily the worst aspect of this game. And I didn't even save on the ground, good. Well, been a while since I died here. Yeah, I'm really not going to be able to get too many more runs of this done. I'm just getting so tempted again. I'm so upset that I've, like, been struggling so much on this. And it just feels like if I just didn't have this job and I had a proper sleep schedule again, I would be fine. And I wouldn't be having any of these problems. But it feels like if I got to play anything that requires any sort of focus like this or destination very hard, I just can't do it. But my big hope with hard mode right now is just that it's lenient enough that it won't matter. But I sure know that it's not easy. Like 4 hours and there's some very long segments like the shoot 'em up thing from Permanence. And the rhythm game obviously, and a couple of avoidances. Like I sure know it's not easy with some of the how long some of the segments are in that. I don't know how to get that one. But I'm just kind of hoping it works out because of that. Like, I'm hoping that just for once, maybe Eden made some leniency in one of the things. Jump right, left, okay. I find it highly unlikely, but, you know, because it's so long, maybe he screwed up. Seems unlikely, because it seems like he'd just be more of a douchebag, if anything. Jump right. Like, if anything, he'd err on the side of difficulty as opposed to leniency. If he's going to do anything, that does seem like the more likely option, but... I can't tell him to give it a try, you know? So should I be doing medium when I don't even know if I'll finish hard? Probably not, but... Oh hey, I know this layout. Line went right though, therefore we win. This stage is stupid. I'm actually looking forward to one very hard because it means I only have to beat it once. So even if it's a problem, like it won't matter, I can just laugh it off. And I actually will be able to laugh it off and it'll be okay. Unlike here where I gotta repeatedly play it. Oh, actually, he hit it. Wow, nice. It's so much harder to laugh it off when all you can think is like, well, I guess I gotta do it again now. And like, actually do it again as opposed to, you know, just reset and try again. No, it still feels a little close to comfort, but I guess it's not that bad. We just don't have experience with it. I was gonna stop too early there. I'm still waiting for when I die to that thing again at the end. Like, that trigger at the end is not that easy. But I haven't screwed it up in quite a while yet, so here's to hoping. Like, I will say I am noticing, like, some very incredible consistency at everything before the screen. Which is impressive in its own right, I just, you know... It's nice being able to get attempts to the screen, at least I don't, like, feel like I need to reset before the screen happens. It would just be nice if I could also get past the screen a bit more frequently. I don't know how to deal with that situation. I actually have no idea how to deal with that. Like, when they're both moving at the same speed like that, I don't actually know if there's a way to get through. Ah, you're late. Cool. Yeah, they're really hard, honestly. No, I get it. Like, if they're going at the same speed, it's actually genuinely pretty bad. Like, it's really hard to deal with. Especially if it's the fast speed. If it's the slow speed, it's not too bad. If it's like that fast... I don't know if that's the medium speed or the fast speed, but if it's that speed, it's not great. This is the one where you just go to the right, isn't it? Nope, not that one. Okay, which one's this layout? Oh, this is the one... Yeah, no, the speed boots aren't worth it here, are they? Get up, please. Yeah, this is the one I just had that I died to. Cool. Where you just kind of hope the fireball doesn't screw you. I actually dodged that by accident. Nice. Again, fine screen is just casual play. Terrible screen to speedrun. Terrible screen to speedrun. Damn. I'm trying to accept a bit more time loss than normal because, you know, I have time to save. Okay, well, the fireball's out the way, so that's something. Got that going for me. Like, is it worth getting the speed boots here, Natsu? I assume not. I don't think so. I feel like they're just... It's too far away because it's on the opposite side of the map. Go left. Cool. Don't come here. Cool. Yeah. Not the worst, but, you know. No idea where the fireball's gone. Completely out of sight right now. Ah, you've got to be joking. And now we hope. Don't come left. And... Yeah, this is definitely low on the ratings of layouts that you want to get, that's for sure. Definitely one of the worst ones. Because what was I meant to do? Didn't even get to let the fireball kill me, even though it was on its way. I got wizarded before it got to me. Didn't even get the opportunity. I actually don't know if it's worth skipping the boots here solely because of this, like, this whole situation. Like, I feel like you need the speed to be able to survive here. So you may as well get it early. Like, I know it means you have to do the left side twice, but at least if you die early to that, it's not so bad. Because, like, the current situation is... I don't know. You either first try it, or it's kind of irredeemable. Damn it. But you either first try here, or it's just kind of an irredeemable situation. You pretty much got to reset. And there's not much you can do about it. I'll get the boots there from now on. That one. Yeah. Like, I can fully understand why you say they aren't, but it just feels like if you skip them, you're very much praying for good RNG on things. On both the bottom right where the key is and trying to get back. And I mean, regardless, you're praying for good RNG on your way back anyway, on the, like, the left side, but like... At least if you do it early, you don't have to worry so much. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely, like, more frustrating than Destination. I don't know if I'd say it's it's harder in the sense that it's less fair. It's easily a less fair run than Destination. I can't really say if it's harder than Destination, though. But it's significantly less fair than Destination. It's definitely a more frustrating run than Destination. I probably should have died there. Probably should have died there too. Yeah, it's definitely a more frustrating run than Destination. By a mile. I was worried about getting locked in the box there. don't know, like, if my answer's the best way or not, but, like, after that attempt, I sure feel like the boots are worth it there. Okay, no, let me correct myself. I don't think the boots are worth it. I feel like it's a bad idea to skip them. Good death. Good death. Thank you very much, that. I feel like it's a bad idea to skip the boots there. I don't think they're worth it specifically, but... skipping the boots is just generally a bad move. Just because it's really hard to survive. And I mean, I know I've gotten the boots on that screen before and then still died due to the bottom right being the worst, with like the plant going into the gap or something, or the dragon specifically, but I still feel like you're probably like more well off at least. It's hard to say for sure. Orange. No, it's fine. I didn't need to hit any of these anyway. Ah, come on. Try to be... just wanted to be skillful for a moment. And I really can't read half of these. It's definitely a lot easier when some of them have disappeared because you got them already. Yeah, no, it very much is, for sure. Both options are bad. It bounced back, I didn't think it would. There's so much crap to try to look at here. Yeah, no, both options are bad on that screen. Just that layout in general is just a bad one to get. Right, down, up, right down, up. Like down, right, up, but different. Right down, up. Right, down, up. Right. Down. Oh, that was easy at least. Cool, thank you, game. Yeah, that layout in general is just a terrible one to get, unfortunately. It's a real shame, but yeah, you're kind of just screwed if you get that. Cool, good one. Good first half. Not that it matters that much, because the first half's normally fine regardless. But it is nice getting speed boots early, because it means you can actually make progress on the screen. I can't believe I double jumped off that and made it. Yeah, this is why I went to the left originally, because the key's here. Oh wait, no, I was thinking of a different layout. Different layout, yeah. Still, yeah, very good screen to start with for sure. Easily one of the fastest. Easily one of the fastest on the first screen. It feels like it was only a minute ago that I heard the loading sound, and I don't care to hear this much. It loses its humor quickly. Thanks, Draconical. I will certainly need it, but like, half the runs that could have made it today I've thrown hard, and that's the problem. Luck isn't really what I need to be more awake, and for that I need to quit my job. So... hey, it was close enough, I wasn't sure. Common thoughts about the job are like, go to Christmas, get hell at Christmas because god there's going to be so much there, my feet are going to be killing me. See how I feel from that point. Don't have to rush it anyway, gotta wait for the platform, so no reason to rush it. That's my current thoughts on the job, at least. Like, I think I've been going for like 4 weeks now on the job. And I get it's not like full-time or anything. But I'm kind of like waiting for the point that I stop feeling like, ah, it's only been 4 weeks. It'll be fine soon, you know? Like, I've only been doing this job for this long, like, once I give it a bit more time, it'll be fine. You know, like, it's sort of like a gambler's fallacy. Like, I've put so much into this, I can't stop now, sort of a thing. It sort of feels like that. Because it's like, it's been 4 weeks of... Not like only weekends or anything, but still. Like 13 seconds slower, I don't know why. Whatever. But like my feet is still killing me by the end sometimes. So all I can think is like, when will my feet stop hurting while I'm working? You know? Because like, somebody mentioned like, if you have good soles in your shoes, then you'll be fine. And the shoes are good that I have. The shoes are very good. The problem is that it's 8 hours of walking, you know? Doesn't matter what shoes you have, it's going to be a problem. I honestly don't get why this screen isn't harder. Like, after playing this on hard, I don't know why this screen isn't harder. Like, why are all the fireballs missing as well? And after when kids went to school and I'm just hearing them come back from school. Nice. That's how I know I've been going for too long. Okay. Dude, there's so many layouts, I just can't remember them all. I do remember this one now. Yeah, dragon there. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. Should have lived on that first attempt, honestly, but I screwed up the jump again. Doesn't matter, can't go up anyway because the slime's in the way. Oh, cool, you're coming back for a return trip, eh? You want to be friends? Because I don't. Why am I so bad at that jump? The hardest part about Speed 1 is that it's so easy to bonk on everything. Like, it's so easy to bonk on everything. I think this is the one. Yeah, I don't think speed boots are important here. I'd like to go right. However, I'm not being given that opportunity here. Well, not going up now, am I? That's my decision made for me. Oh my god, really? Dude. Go left, please go left. Please just give me this one thing. Oh my god, thank you. And now died in fireball? Not yet. Yeah, the speed boots just aren't worth it here. They really aren't. I'd like to go back down, however, you know, the slime's there. Granted, I don't know if up's any better. I've already spent 2 minutes on the save and I have made half a screen of progress. And there is just nothing else I can do about it. I don't know if this way's good or not. I'm gonna go with no now. Both routes kinda suck. At least the dragon's going to the left at the top here. Why do you remove the ability to actually do damage to anything? I know why, it's because Eden and screw you, but still. No, no, okay. Ah, death. Wow. I didn't die to the dragon, I'm actually shocked. I have to go this way, okay, I have to go this way, and now we die. Because the fireball is over here and there's nothing I can do about that. All these 50-50s, let's go. Ah, you've got to be joking. You can't walk past the dragon, right? Nope. Go right. Wow. This one actually cleared. Oh, that wizard was going to be bad. This is atrocious. I've beaten many of them. I don't know if it's a good idea to still. Just, I don't know, first try the boss or something. Oh, that's one half gone. The wizards aren't facing right for some reason. I'll take it. I don't know why, but sure. Yeah, shouldn't have gone for that one. Shouldn't have gone for that movement, and I knew that was a bad idea. Yet again, good first attempt on the boss wasted. That's on me. Good first attempt on the boss just wasted there. That's a shame. Seriously, what are they even saying? Alright, well. Like, I genuinely don't think this boss is that bad for the most part. Like, there were 2 in there as well. There was another one! Dude, piss off! I don't know what I was supposed to do on that one. Hey, Canra. Luck can't save me. No, I've actually had multiple good runs so far, Canra, and I've just not had the focus to be able to do them. To close it out, which has been really annoying. I should have been done like 5 runs ago. Is this okay? I'm trying to look at the timer in game and seeing if I should reset or not, because it's pretty bad. But yeah, I should have like gotten it like 2 or 3 runs ago, Canra, unfortunately. Oh, I finished! I was behind, but I finished. Yeah, nice falling there. Yeah, true. Granted, it's not like it's as bad as Destination or something, but still can't say it's going great. I'm just screwing up this boss as well. Title. It's because it's required for very hard mode. That is the sole reason. I would never speedrun this if I had the choice. But if you don't do certain speedrun goals with this game, then you can't play the harder difficulty. Because the maker is a jackass. And I mean that with every ounce of spice I can manage. No, the hardest difficulty is probably hot garbage. My goal is because I was enjoying somebody else play this game on very hard years ago. He found a bug in the late game, and the maker fixed the bug and then told him to restart from the beginning. My goal is to get back to that guy's position, and then give him my save so that he can keep playing, because unsurprisingly he didn't continue. It already took like 50-60 hours once. So basically, I'm doing the harder difficulties of this game out of spite. If somebody else did the speedruns and then gave me their save, I probably would have taken that. See, I was tempted, Wolfie, but I figured I should probably just do it legit if I'm going to do it. Mostly more because, you know, doing it for somebody else. I should probably do it legit in that sense. Eden's already got mad at me once for the whole, you know, showing the GMK on stream. Because, oh no, there's another difficulty that nobody knows about, because Gregor wasn't allowed to finish. It's not so much that I'm upset at the RNG at the moment though, Wolfie, it's more that I'm upset with my lack of ability to play well. I'm not gonna say I'm really enjoying it that much either, but like, I'm more upset at like, having the run going and screwing it up, which is any run that gets past Amy and Mammy at this point to me. Like, the last stream is pretty much any run that gets past Amy and Mammy should be the clear, and then I keep making like 3-minute mistakes, 3-minute long mistakes. And I really shouldn't, but like, I just can't play as well as I used to because, you know, night shift. Kinda screwing me up at the moment. I just really wanted that green. I really wanted that green there. I missed the other one, really? I didn't think that blue would bounce back. I can't read this crap. I can't read this crap. Cool. But yeah, mostly I just figured, like, if I'm doing this to give somebody else the save, I should probably do it legit. Even if this part doesn't technically affect them at all. Dude. Please let me be free from this fresh hell. This is the early game. Really, I'd just like to remake parts of the game so it'd be fair, you know? Like, give things health. That would be cool. Jump, left, right, okay. I'll stop talking so I can actually keep the thing in mind, because I've got to remember this. Left, right. I have no idea. That's a great question. I would love to know the answer to that. But yeah, Cameron, I don't want to beat the hardest difficulty because the hardest difficulty is probably some fresh garbage. I probably wouldn't mind. Honestly, like, I definitely wouldn't mind beating a game much more than, you know, speedrunning this. I wouldn't mind playing this game on the harder difficulties much more than, like, speedrunning it is, but... Like, there's 5 difficulties in this game. Beginner and medium, which are unlocked from the beginning. Hard, which is unlocked by beating medium. Very hard, which is unlocked by the speedrun nonsense. And then master, which doesn't exist and I totally don't know about it. As you do, because nobody's cleared very hard yet. There was one guy that reached the final boss on very hard, and he spent like 100 hours on it because it's some infinite jump bullcrap. So I want to give Gorega a save back, so 1, he can clear, and 2, so somebody can clear. And 3, because he could do it, because Gorega's a really good player. Gorega's a really good Japanese player. There, my goal is spite. As is many things that I am powered by. Like, as are many things I do that is powered by, it is just like, I'm pissed at Eden and I want to get things done, because he sure as hell won't fix it. I mean, there's at least 3 people, there's 4 people total I can think of, sorry, 3 people total I can think of that I've unlocked very hard. Gorega was the first one, like, 4 years ago or something. 2-3 years ago, probably. Then it's Dorothy, then it's Fugu. And I assume that it'll be me. Oh no, sorry, Asmol did also unlock it at some point as well, but I don't know when. And maybe there are other people. But as a fun fact, as it turns out, you aren't supposed to be saving the broadcasts of very hard mode playthroughs, which I didn't realize until recently when Asmol said that apparently you were allowed to now. Which is partly why I started playing this as well, because like, it reminded me of this game and I needed something to play. And it's a fun game for the most part, other than the speedruns. How am I at 5:59? What the hell? Guess I got a good layout. Like, that's so much faster than normal. I don't know how that made it past any of that. Natsu, you can confirm that was luck. Good. No, you were allowed to stream it, you weren't allowed to save the broadcasts. Probably because he knew he couldn't stop people from streaming it. So, like, Asmol had his stream VOD set to private, apparently. And then recently, at least a couple of weeks ago, he tweeted that, like, oh, I can make them public now. Because, yeah, as it turns out, Dorothy got special permission to make his VODs public when he was streaming the game. Yeah, I know, it's ultra scuffed. Eden's just a complete and total arsehole. Like, there's nothing redeemable. Like, genuinely, it's so upsetting how bad it is. For the things he forces you to do. Just as a person. Oh, that was just over from the get-go, huh? I still can't tell if I want to go, like, over or under. Well, I guess I'll just wait for the slime to move first. We'll have to wait for the top anyway. Okay, sure, I can do that. Dragon goes right, I'll go down. Oof. Wow. Opportunity. Gotta, you know, read the dragons. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's ultra scuff. I can't believe Eden was saying to block things. Apparently, like, when I showed off the GMK, which, admittedly, pretty bad. I just died. Wizards. Pretty reasonable thing to be upset by. Like, his first response on Twitter was to say, like, please take down the video. Or, like, because copyright, which, you know, copyright, cool. Yeah, it was right up until the wizard happened. And maybe I could have made it too, I don't know. I can't go this way, and I keep forgetting that. I keep thinking the underroute's something else. I keep forgetting I've still got to go up. Oh my god. 2 minutes gone. Yeah, this is why I remember committing to the top route before, because under just doesn't seem worth it. It's just like an extremely long way around to the top part anyway. Nothing I could have done. Yeah, Eden's messed up. So here's the thing. Like, this is like the epitome of what Eden's like. So when I Wanna Rush Out came out, like part of the I Wanna Olympic event, the makers were Klein, Dorothy, and Carnival that were listed, and Eden was the fourth one, but we didn't know about that. So Eden took part in this event. He was wearing sunglasses indoors with the lights on while he played. And when he got to his thing, he stopped and probably said something that was kind of witty. However, obviously it's Japanese, so I couldn't understand any of that. But, like, he was wearing sunglasses indoors while playing it. Buddy! Like, that right there pretty much summarizes it. It's one of those things that, like, it can be funny in, like, a self-deprecating way, or it's just, like, you are just the highest quality of arsehole. Like, there's nothing redeemable left. And for Eden, it's very clear which way it goes for him. Just the worst start. That's why I didn't like this screen. That's why I've never liked this layout, unfortunately. Like, I get it's meant to be an alright layout, Natsu, but, like, the start is just so terrible. The start of this layout is just so bad. The start of the layout is just so bad. It's so frustrating to deal with that one. Like, I know that's not meant to be low on the tier list or anything, but it sure feels like it to me. The start is so atrociously terrible, yeah. I agree with that. I don't even know if I'd say it's mid, honestly. That start is just that bad. Like, the start really is just that bad. Like, I don't even know if it's mid. I'm not gonna say it's bottom tier, because you're right, that end is actually pretty good, but, like, it's like mid to high bottom half. Something like that. It's weird because I don't really know how many screens, like, I know how many screens there are. There's 5 screens, but there's like 2 layouts for each of them because of the first and second half. So it feels like there's a lot more. It feels like there's like 50 layouts possible, and I know that's not the case. There. These traps. Yeah, like, I feel like this game would be fun to run if I could just play well past Ami and Mami. That genuinely is my biggest problem with this as a speedrun right now. Like, I've mentally given up on the whole Ami Mami thing, thankfully. So, like, it doesn't frustrate me, it's just, I know it's bad. It's just garbage, and there's nothing you can do about that. Like, I have come to accept those terms. Now I just wish I could play well at the parts I can actually play well at, you know? If I could just do that, I could get the run sorted. That's all I need. This thing is like RNG on whether it goes to the high angle or not. And I don't understand how this works. I'm standing still in the same place, but like V-strings or something means it goes up instead of down. I don't even know. Blue! Good job there, buddy. Blue! That, come on! How did I even hit the orange one? These saves are frustrating, man. I read it. Blue! Like, the second one's not too bad, but the first one's so hard for me. Please come towards me, thank you. Yes, I kind of relied on everything disappearing before I landed there. Yay! Like, I've had some really good attempts at this stage, and like now I'm just going all downhill on those two saves, it feels like. Up. Up, left. Up, left, right, okay. Have you done beginner, by the way, Natsu? Up, left, right. I assume so if you've done medium, but like it's not like it's hard to do, so. Like it should only take a few tries. Admittedly, this should have also taken me only a few tries, so. Yay. Next round, I'm hoping the game isn't the worst. Well. Okay. I still save time, really. I even split late. Oh wait, yeah, you go down here, don't you? It's not really worth going for the speed boots. Oh no, you don't go down. That was a misplay on my part. I guess you do go for the boots here because there's no reason not to skip them. Because like, you gotta take the long way around anyway. And there's less enemies here, so you don't have to worry about like redoing this part so much. Yeah, it's definitely worth it on this screen. I almost clipped through the wizard. I almost clipped through the wizard. Oh, that would have been so good. Well, that's unfortunate. Been a while since I've died on the first screen. Been a good while since I've lost time on the first screen here. Down? Hey, thank you very much. Granted, I do have to hope I don't get wizarded here. Neat. It sure is a stage. I honestly have quite a few runs past Ami and Mami today, and they've all just died somewhere else, which is really upsetting. Wow, 2 routes to the key. Weird. Can't believe the game would give me a choice. Wizard? Wow, didn't get wizarded. Alright. I'm waiting for a wizard. Bonk, really. It's so easy to bonk on this, it's really annoying. I don't trust myself going fast right now. There we go. If you try to jump too soon, you hit like the corner of it or something, and then there's like a little bit of time there where you're just slipping off between the two. Bad start. There's like a minute gone at least because of that first screen. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. I feel like Eden's just on Twitter laughing his ass off, but his Twitter's private, so I can't see it. Like, I really do kind of want to see his Twitter just to see if he's actually, like, watched any of this other than the first stream. Where I called this game a terrible speedrun. Because I genuinely feel like the only reason he saw the stream was because, like, I said on Twitter that this game is a terrible speedrun, and that made him, and like, 5 Japanese people liked the tweet for some reason. And then he looked at my Twitter and got pissed. My stream and got pissed. And I feel like that's, like, the sole reason why he came to watch it was just because he wanted to laugh at somebody's misfortune. And I have no proof for that. But everything that I know about him certainly leads me to believe it. Like, absolutely no proof of that being the case. But I have no proof of that not being the case either. Like, I feel like I kind of want to apologize to the, like, if I was talking about the decompiling JMK, I'd say, like, I feel very sorry. I'm sorry to the other maker and the 2 makers that aren't listed. But unfortunately, you're an asshole. And I would love to, like, say that directly to him, but it's so needlessly confrontational, you know? Like, unfortunately, they decided to work with a douche ass, and there is nothing that can be done about that. Glad person isn't here, so he'd probably be quoting everything. It'd be infuriating. Hey! Oh, come on! Man! I'm not surprised, but I really hoped that wasn't actually going to happen there. I read that one. Wow, impressive. Oh, oops. Seriously, I would love to know who decided. Like, funny enough, is the other maker that actually has the code for the thing saving your time in this game. But I feel like Eden was probably the one that made the executive decision to try to add that in the first place. Considering the whole alternate difficulty thing is very much an Eden thing, the shiny spark popularity. I very much feel like the time requirement is because of Eden. And the other guy just coded it for him. Because, fair enough, I wouldn't know how to code that either, honestly, so. Alright, screen 2, what do we have? I think this layout's meant to be decent. Yeah, this is the one with the speed boots on the left, isn't it? On the top left side, and it's just not worth getting. Oh, crap. Oh no, this is the one with the speed boots where it's just terrible on the right side, and you've pretty much got to get the speed boots. Yeah, we had this last time, didn't we? I tried skipping the boots, and it was just, I wasn't given the opportunity to survive. So I feel like you kind of need them at this point. You can still die, but at least you're given the opportunity to live after that. Ah, it's on that dragon. I'm so sick and tired of waiting on this screen. Yeah, 9:35. This is already not a great start. It really isn't. All these wizards, though. Come on. Oh, dragons in a... Okay, could have been worse. Where's the key? There's the key. Yeah. Yeah, is this layout alright? Dude, seriously? Dude, seriously? Buddy! Come on! Jesus Christ! Loop more in the bottom right, why don't you? What the hell? Okay. No, why would I go for that? I could have made it, but I didn't trust it, because, you know, Dragon Beam. Alright, well, it's exceptionally slow, but it does seem like we're going to get out of this. This really is a bad layout, huh? It really is just an atrocious... And I made the same mistake as last time. Ah, same mistake as last time, cool. Fine, fine, that was my bad at the end. Man, 11 minutes. God, it's such a bad stage. Made the same mistake as last time, that's on me at least. At least that mistake's on me, you know? Nice jump over the wizard, by the way. No, never mind. Buddy! Come on! You've got to stay behind these girls, otherwise their shot is going to kill you. Oh, didn't even see the wizard there. Hello? Okay, apparently the other one's here as well then. He has randomly decided to come over this way. Don't know how that worked out. Good. Locking out on all the wizards, let's go. Oh, come on! Didn't look out on one, and it was right at the end of the fight. Didn't look out on one more wizard. All I needed was one more. One more. And I would have been free, but no. Of course not. Yep. Ah, I didn't expect her to stop, and the flashing actually threw me off. I thought she was somewhere else. I don't have much longer before I feel like I need to reset on this. It's already 13 minutes in. It's already 13 minutes in. Like, I don't even need to look at life split. The in-game time is actually pretty accurate. It doesn't stop for deaths. Like, I really needed a quick kill for this to be reasonable. And this is, you know, very much not quick anymore. And this is why I'm upset that I screwed up so badly after all my Ami and Mammy clears. It's like, I get a good run past Ami and Mammy, like -2, and then I just, I don't know, throw it completely away somewhere. One place or another. And I know there's a lot of places to screw up, but still. It doesn't make it any less upsetting when you know, you do make that mistake. I don't know if I can... I really want to do another run. I really do, but the problem is I feel like I'm just gonna have the same focus issue. Very hard without the time card. Hold on then. Like, I really do want to get another run going, but like, considering how the last few have gone as well, it just feels like I won't be able to finish it. Then the sign says, if you want to load save data, achieve time in the speedrun mode, because, you know, for some reason it actually enters the difficulty screen. Yeah, I got beginner done. Beginner wasn't too bad. Beginner's a fun speedrun. Not even joking with that, it's actually fun. Because he removed all the bull crap because he knows what's making it hard. Which is like, I don't know if that's one of the worst parts or whatever. But like, even clearly knows what the problems are with the game, that's for sure. Because they're all gone in the easier difficulties. There we go, hit the save that time. 1. Yeah, Natsu, what made you want to play on very hard then? But like, hard I can understand, but then very hard after that, why? What would motivate an actual person to try to speedrun this game? Because like, Japanese players, I feel like it's just because it's Eden. Like, Eden made it, therefore it's a big deal, because for whatever reason, Eden's a big deal in the Japanese community. I don't know exactly what gave him the fame, I assume because Shiny Spark, honestly. Oh, what am I doing? I assume because, like, Shiny Spark's a big deal, which, reasonable, multiple difficulties actually doing things. Natsu is currently on a break, fair enough. If I ever ask a question somebody can't answer, I'm not going to blame anybody for that. You can't always be watching a stream after all. Especially a stream that's just resetting the first 2 splits over and over again, fully understand that. I genuinely don't get how these work. It seems like it's semi-random whether it targets me high or low here. Especially considering I'm in the same spot every time. Down, up, down, up, down, up. Really? Man. Yeah, I need to stop. I'm just going to keep struggling on this, and it's just craps me. I really wanted to be done with this, and yet again, I can't finish it. And I hate it. I hate it so much that I just can't finish. I just can't close it out. I just want to do anything but this, I really do. TV streaming Locus, sure. Thanks for watching. Put a Discord if you want to know when I'm going live. I'm gonna go take a nap, I guess.